What is going on, guys? Good afternoon, good evening, whatever part of the world you're in. It's not the morning, that's for sure. Well, maybe it is in the morning somewhere else. Maybe in like Hawaii. Maybe Green Papaya will be on here and it's like 9 a.m. over there or something. But we opened up with a nice big gap up. Wow. Look at that, guys. Gap up for sure. Look at this. On 1 hour, on the 1 hour here on the Nasdaq, we have a nice big gap up. Does somebody know something that we don't know? Because the group was talking about some strange option activity, 400 points up. We opened 426 points up. Some strange options activity going on over the weekend. And, on Friday, somebody put in a rather large order. And it looks like, maybe they know something. I think somebody knows something, guys. Could be wrong. But I'm thinking this area here is going to have some demand. We're going to see if this holds. This area might hold here. On the 1 hour, it looks like we have some absorption here. It's going to be very interesting to see. What's going on, Mo? How you doing, brother? It's due to Trump pausing Chinese tariffs on tech. Really great for tech stocks. Wow. He did it on the weekend. Yeah, I was actually asking Grok that. I try to tune out over the weekends. But I did ask Grok what is going on that's affecting the market. And Grok says Trump tariffs. The Trump trade war updates. President Trump announces a 90-day pause on higher tariffs for most countries, maintaining a 10% universal tariff that we know, with a specific exemption for smartphones, computers, and electronics. Oh, under a national security classification. However, China retaliated by raising tariffs on the U.S. goods to 125%, escalating the trade tensions. This back and forth likely fueled volatility in equity index futures like the S&P and the Nasdaq, and commodity futures such as soybeans and metals, as traders debate the impact on global supply chains and inflation. Ex post probably reflect mixed sentiments. Optimism about the pause versus fear of China response. So who knows, guys? Who knows? But gold prices are surging. We're going to take a look at gold too in just a moment. Gold prices are surging, but this is really interesting here. I'm going to keep an eye on this for a moment. Let me see, covering the most precise. All right, yeah. So I got my eyes on this little area here. If we come back, close this gap, it could be a nice little area here for a long position. Right now, it is anyone's guess here if this gap's actually gonna close. I'm gonna jump into the smaller time frames. Jump into the smaller time frames in just a moment. But I wanna see some of the smaller time frames here. Give me a sec, guys. I just wanna make sure everything is the way I want it on my charts here. I just had dinner, so I just had to run over here from the dinner table before it got too late. I don't want to miss this open. This open is wild. Looks like we're going to have a drop here. Yeah, looks like we're going to have a drop here. I think I might be interested in taking a trade. Maybe a small one. I'm going to take a small micro trade here, more than likely here, on M&Q. We need 160 bucks. And I'm thinking we could take a trade. I'm thinking we take a trade here soon. A short, that is. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking short. We will try it in just a moment. I'll give you guys the heads up. Oh, good thing I didn't, because that is not the one. This is a 6. This is the 3. Okay. I think we could, we might bounce off the VWAP, if not sooner. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to be patient here. We're going to give it a minute. All right, we're going to wait for things to set up properly. We need 160 bucks to pass our combine. It's going to be interesting. I'll get to your comments. What's up, Turtle Sniper? Wow, man. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. All right, so we've got this gap here to close. Will we close it is the question, though. I am looking right now on the 3 minute. The 3 minute is looking like it is wanting to come back a little bit higher here. 12 minute is still holding kind of strong here at 1906. We don't have enough detail to go into this. The 3 minute is looking a bit weak. We had an absorption candle in here. We might be finding some resistance here. I'm hoping that possibly we could get a little bit of reversal in here, maybe closing this gap, or at least down enough for us to pass our combine. We only need about 160, 175 bucks to pass our combine. That'll be fun. We'll see if we can get that. We'll see if we'll get that. All right, we'll be patient. We'll be patient. All right, so be patient, guys. Patience pays. Okay, 3 minutes pumping right here. So we're gonna be looking to see what happens here momentarily. Still wouldn't want to short it just yet. I'm thinking we could get a resistance from here, but we'll see. That was a nasty spill. Right as we opened, came right back down. All right, we'll see what happens in here. Take a look at this 2 hour, how we closed. Yeah, this was looking like it was going to pump from how we closed on the weekend. All right. Okay. Let me take a look at the 4 hour very quickly. Yeah, 4 hour looks very extremely pumpy. Very good here. We had a bearish absorption followed by a huge green candle on Friday. Another kind of doji indecision candle, and today we just massive pump here to the on the open. Yeah, this is pretty. Still looks pretty pumpy. It still looks pretty strong. So we're gonna sit tight and maybe change this. Let me change this to most. Anything here? Okay. We'll see. We'll be patient. All right. Yeah, so it looks like right now on the 3 minute, we are getting a little bit of resistance here. We'll see how that thing plays out. Perhaps it would be a good time to possibly try a short. We're going to try one. Oh, I'm on a M&Q contract. Why is it not showing? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, so I just took the short here. We need 175 bucks. So we would need to get to about right here. Right to the tip of where we went with this. Maybe a little bit less. 160. 171. I don't want to be short, so let's see if we can. 178. 167. 173 should do. 173 should do. Let's see if we can get this thing. 19,100. That'll be our stop. All right, guys, let's see if we can get this money. Let's see if we get this money, baby. We need $173 to pass this combine. And that would be a nice little move. Nice little move. That'll be nice, man. Come on, girl. Dump it. Just dump it, girl. Just dump it like you don't want it anymore. I'm going to go ahead and move this. Should be fine to move the break even at this point. We'll see. We try to pass our 50K combine here. We just need 170 bucks to do so. And let's see if we can get it. How you guys doing, man? Sunday evening. It's my first time broadcasting on a Sunday evening. And the wife's away, so the mice is going to play. Well, the mice, well, me, the mouse. Wife's away visiting family, so I have time to play basketball like I did this morning. I played 4 games. So I think I was there from like 7:30 to about like 11 playing basketball, and I'm sore right now. But it's a good sore. It's like one of those sores where you're like, oh man, you really left it all on the court. Yeah, that was me this morning, man. I left it all on the court. It was awesome. Loved it. Haven't played that much in a long time. It's hard to catch people, man, on the courts. Sunday mornings, there's a crew that plays, but you got to get there early. You got to get there early because it gets really hot in the afternoon, too. But I got there early, played some ball. Did pretty good today, too, for a guy who hasn't played with a group of others in a while. That was good. Yeah, that was good. Good time, man. Good time. All right, let's see what she gonna do. What she gonna do, baby? What you gonna do, girl? What you gonna do? All right, let's see. Come on, girl. Get your act together. We need a dump here to 1905. I don't care what you do after that, but just give us a good old dump. Let's see if she double tops this area. If she doesn't, on the 3-minute, there could be a support region right now where we are. There could be a little support zone there where we are. Because we did come down there earlier and it did hold. As you guys can see here. Earlier there was a little bit of support here where we currently are sitting right now, this little region right here. We need to get past this. If you can get past this, then we'll be made in the shade. I think we will. I think we might. I think we shall. We will she. Yeah, she's going, baby. She's going. She's going. She's going. Oh, man. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's a beautiful thing. Look at her. Look at her, guys. She's going right to where we wanted her to go for once in our life. Look at it. Touch it, baby. Just touch it. Can we do it? We're already passed. I think we're already passed. All right, we're good. We're at 50,000, 53,081 doll hairs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be here all night. All right, let's see if we can catch some more ones. Maybe we could catch some on our actual live account. We just passed this T-step. Yeah, thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. I'm from the future, dude. I knew that was going to happen. What's up, beautiful heart? How you doing? All right, so we got our what's-it-names now. We've got our fundeds here. Maybe we can make some money on the fundeds. I'm going to try one on the fundeds. See if we can get one off on the fundeds. Put our TP up here and see if we can maybe set it to there. She's a ripper. Let's see. See if she'll go. If not, we'll get stopped here. Small little loss. Oh, 60, huh? 67, I think we need. Past that combine. I think we need her here. 67. We'll see if she dumps. She might give us a dump. What's going on, guys? What's going on? You guys trading already? You guys trying to see this gap get filled? I'm trying to see this gap get filled, man. Trying to see the gap get filled. I'm not sure if it'll happen. But it's just it's an idea. It's just an idea, guys. We'll see if we can get this gap filled. If not, we'll get stopped right at the VWAP. And she might cooperate. She might cooperate. What'd you guys do over the weekend, man? Did you guys have fun? You guys do anything interesting out of the ordinary? Or did you guys just do same old boring stuff? Okay, I think we might end up having to close this. If we come back over the 1940, we may just have to close her. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Will she close this gap up? No, it looks like she's gonna... Yeah, it looks like she's trying to come back higher. I think I might have to close her. Yeah, I'm gonna close her. I think she's going higher. And then here's the volume. The volume's kicking in now. I think she's gonna go rip higher. We'll try a trade in. We'll try a different trade in a moment. That one was a little bit premature, but we will circle back. See if we can catch maybe some action on a 6 minute here. Yeah, I think she could. I think she go higher. She go back higher to the VWAP here. I think she might go to VWAP. She might go to VWAP. Trolling on stock twit also. Oh, what's up, Sun Jin? Been doing DIY all day, replacing old baseboards and repainting your kitchen. Man, that sounds like my usual weekends. Sounds like my usual weekends. I gotta fix the bathtub. Excuse me. But I got a little bit of time to do that. Oh man, I should have stayed in my short. I got a little time to do that. Jay Constant, what's up, man? Hello, have you been on the Omi mantra dump? I don't know what Om mantra dump is. I don't know what that is. Already over 100% bounce. Good, man. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you're making money with it. I hope you're making some moolah. Okay. Let's see what we end up getting over here. Alright, so right now we're getting absorption by the bears. Getting a little bearish absorption. Let's see if it ends up closing as a... We end up closing this as a hammer here to the upside. If we do get a hammer to the upside, this is going to be a... Next candle green, this is going to be a bullish move. Yeah, right now she is not 100% certain yet. I usually look at Bitcoin over the weekends, but this weekend I was just kind of like in another world, man. I was just beyond myself. I'm alone, so I've been reading, I've been chilling. Well, not chilling. I've been reading, I've been doing stuff around the house. I played ball today. I was working on videos yesterday all day, working on videos. I got some videos coming out tomorrow. So yeah, pretty productive, man. Pretty productive. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Just bounced off the 61.8 fib retracement level on the tick. I longed here. So someone in my Discord just longed. Popeye just longed. What's up, Amit? How you doing, man? Yeah, I know. I'm here on the weekend, guys. I'm here on the weekend. Can you believe it? I'm here, man, trying to show you guys some love and build this community even bigger and stronger. All right, so we're getting some bearish absorption still. I know a lot of guys went long here, but we're seeing bearish absorption. If the next candle after this ends up closing green, it's a really good thing for the bulls. If it ends up closing red, I think we're going to end up having to close this gap first. We'll see. We will see. We will see, guys. It's only time will tell. Right now she's getting a bit choppy. Yeah, I hope I don't get... Can you guys hear that music in the background? Because I hope I don't get copyright strike for my music in the background. It's in like the other room. This mantra dump gives crypto a very bad look. What's up with mantra, man? What is that? Give me the like the 411 like minute like a summary version. Crypto always gets rug pulls though, man. So there's nothing you can really do worse than what already has happened with crypto. Markets don't look good. Bonds futures are down bigly. Oh, no good, no bueno. Yeah, man. Well, fill me in, man. Give me the 411 on mantra. What happened? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to take another short here. We should have kept the short that we had on. Would have been chilling like a villain. Okay. All right, we took that short again. We're gonna probably add into it. We're probably gonna add into it. 1920. 1920. 1920, this will be our stop. What's 401? I don't know. There's a the 411, buddy. Give me the info. Like, give me the short version of what just happened to mantra. There's something strange and it don't look good. Who are you gonna call? Yeah, man. I think we're gonna get a little bit of a push down here. A lot of guys went long on this move here, but I think we could close this gap or maybe come close to it. It's not exactly clear, but it looks like a rug pull bigger than Luna. Oh, wow, man. I'm glad I wasn't involved in any of that. Yeah, well, I hope they're okay, man. I hope those guys make out okay. Usually you don't make out okay after a rug pull, but hopefully they didn't invest all the life savings. But if they did, I'm sure that's a very valuable lesson, and everybody has to learn some way. One way or another, you got to learn. One way or another, man. People are going to have to learn. All right, cool. Come on, baby. Just do your thing. All right, so we're getting some pretty bearish action here, guys. Pretty bearish. Some of the guys are out on their longs here with a small loss. I think I might just hold this sucker down here to almost the gap close. Close to the gap close. We'll see if she ends up starting to give some of it back. But things are looking kind of bearish. Things are looking very bearish. Very bearish, guys. You guys, if we get 50 likes tonight, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. That's also valid on the weekends. Let's see if we could do 50 likes. We got 20 viewers. We got pretty good movement for the open. Usually on the open we don't see too much action, but we're in Trump's market now, baby. We're in Trump's market. This ain't the regular market anymore. I don't think there could be a rug pull bigger than Luna, dude. Luna was huge. I haven't even heard of this mantra thing. But Luna was huge, man. Luna took down the whole. Luna took down the whole stock market, right? I mean, the whole crypto market. That whole Luna stuff. That was the start, and then came Sam Bankman-Fried and his nonsense at FTX. So it was Luna, then SPF. So yeah, man. So I think it could happen again. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen like last time, but it could happen again. If that has a trickling effect on something bigger, then yeah, it could happen again. $20. Some guys think we can get down to 820, but we'll see. Could get stopped. We could tap 19,000 here. Well, you broke 19,000. That's pretty big. What's up, IMX, IMD, BXX? Entered ES after the third 5-minute close at 54.31. Just closed at 54.15. Good. We tapped that top of Friday's high. Very nice, man. I see. I'm looking at the ES right now. YM is a little bit dumpier. NQ is strongest of the bunch. You think we'll support? Yeah, it could support. It could support. VIX is pretty low comparatively to where we've been. Crazy. All right, bulls are stepping in here. Bulls are absorbing. So we'll see what she ends up doing. I don't like the fact she's bouncing off this 21 here. I don't like it. The ES also had caught its the ES caught its Friday high. That's kind of fishy for us. Yeah, we're still in there last swimwear. Definitely mixed news this weekend. Gap up was expected, but after the news like an hour ago, gap fill seems probable. Yeah, definitely. Anything can happen right now. I'm in this short just because I see some bearish absorption, but right now we're starting to see the bullish absorption take place right now in this move. And if the next candle we get after this ends up being green, then I'm probably going to get out of this trade. But at the moment right now, I still believe that we can have a possible leg down still here. So we'll just sit tight and be patient. You just got to be patient in these things. What's up, Jess? How you doing, girl? How was your weekend? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Are you using Bookmap or a footprint for charts? No, I'm just using an indicator called CVD on chart, and it shows me the absorption for the delta. I love it. I love it. There's a video coming out on it tomorrow. So if you guys make sure you're subscribed and notifications on, I'm putting out a video showing you guys how I use it to gauge what the market is likely to do with the next few candles. If you got a system, if you got something that can tell you where the market's going for the next few candles, you can make a killing, guys. You can make a fortune. And the delta kind of tells you that. The delta is a forward, in my opinion, the delta is the only indicator I found that's a forward-looking indicator. Everything else looks backwards. Delta can tell you where it's likely to go. So make sure you're, long. Finally, we're back. I don't understand, Jess. You're long? Are you long on the move or you're a long time? I don't get it. I'm lost. We're likely to get a move down here. We're likely to get a move down. We'll see. We're likely to get a push down. The weekend was long. Oh, really? Oh, yo, man, you got it bad for the market, don't you? The weekend was long. I'm happy to be back to trading. Yeah, you know you're bent to trade when you hate weekends, all right, guys? When you hate weekends, that means that you're definitely a trader. Yeah, this is looking like a chop zone here now. It's starting to turn into a little bit of a chop zone. We're gonna see. Starting to turn into a little chop zone. Yeah, we're still seeing absorption here. We're still seeing absorption. But we will find out soon what direction the market actually wants to take. Yeah, I expected there to be a little bit of hostility here in this range, just because we have a 21 EMA here on the 3-minute, and the ES also had its high, Friday's high there, so I expected it to be a little bit of a back and forth here. But we'll see. We're sticking with it. You got it bad, Jess. You got it bad. Thank you guys for the likes. We get to 50. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. Those are not cheap nowadays, guys. The 50Ks are not cheap right now. There aren't too many sales going on, so yeah, they're not the cheapest. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna take some risk off here. We're gonna risk down here, because if we're wrong, we don't want to be wrong by much. If we're wrong, we want to be wrong by a little small margin, not a big margin, small margin. See if we can get a push down. Get a nice push down. So we're risking about 117 bucks to make 392. It's a good trade-off if you ask me, but we don't know yet what the market may have in store for us here. She could have some violence. She could have some violence here. Yeah, I'm gonna add one more. We added one more, just in case we get this move down. If we're wrong, it'll cost us 193. Ooh, she's bumping. Don't pump, girl. Don't pump. Don't pump. Do anything but pump. Do anything but pump. Do not pump. Do not pump, girl. Oh, she's pumping. Looks like she's coming to take our stop. Oh, too bad. We might have to flip this long. Yeah, she's gone. She's going. She's going to go for the higher prices now, looks like. Yeah, it looks like she's going to go higher now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, we'll give her a couple minutes here to settle in and see if it's worth going back in the water here. Yeah, she's pumping for sure. Yeah, luckily we shortened our stop loss there. But there is a region here that we have to keep an eye on, which is right here. This was an absorption level. She could lose it there. She could lose it there. Yeah, right now she's looking kind of strong, but we'll see if she actually holds. Let me take a look at the 12. Is there any indication here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking short still. All right, we're back at 19,000 here. We're back at 19,000. This area here could have some resistance here, but we could tap the VWAP once more. We'll see. Yeah, I think she could pump into the VWAP, and then maybe she might lose it. We'll see. Yeah, I like to short the 1950 zone if we can get up there. I'm going to start scaling into a short now, just because she could have just done that last pump there just for stop losses. But I do want to scale into a short. All right, so I'm trying to scale into this short once more because I see something I really like as far as the shorts go. You guys probably think I like pain, but there's a method to my madness. There definitely is. You guys are like, come on, guys, what's wrong with you? Maybe 401 is in Fortune 500 companies, like a 401k. And where do the 401ks play a role in the stock market? Maybe. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully everything is copacetic in your neighborhood. Everything is looking good here. And we are chilling, guys. We are chilling. Looks like the market did want to go and run some stops. My stops specifically. Bastards. I may have to scale into this trade some more, man. Really would like to scale into it at higher prices, but let's see if we can add here. Let's see if we can just scale into her. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Super glad to hear that. Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Would be better if this market starts to go in my direction here for this. We passed a combine earlier, so that I'm happy about. That was an easy trade. We got 170 bucks that we were missing. And yeah, it felt good. Felt good. Felt good. Let's see if we get this move up higher. Trying to see if we can scale into her. It looks like she's not letting us. Appreciate you doing a Sunday stream. No worries, man. Heading out. Hope you close green in the evening. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. I think the market just wanted to make that liquidity run there. I think she wanted to make the liquidity run. All right, we're adding into it. We're at 2. We're in 2. All right, so far so good. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. We already got 13 likes. Let's see if we get up to 50, and we'll do a 50K eval giveaway tonight. Nobody liked my dad joke on Friday, man. Can you believe no one liked my dad joke on Friday? My dad joke on Friday was very, very good, man, in my opinion. So, what do you call it when a trader loses his Swiffer? What do you call it when a trader loses his Swiffer? Scrumptious. What's your advice on trading during high volatility days with a 25K eval where the drawdowns are 1,500 bucks? Don't want to lose much, but also don't want to get chopped out. My advice is trade as small as possible with as big as possible stop loss. So if that makes sense. So in my opinion, what I've had to do is scale down to 1 micro with a 100-point stop loss. That is the only way you're going to survive in this market. No, Stacy, no. What do you call a trader who loses his Swiffer? What do you call it? I'm sorry. What do you call it when a trader loses his Swiffer? You know what a Swiffer is, right? That thing you clean the houses from the floors with? You can pass those accounts trading 1 micro. Yeah, you could. You could definitely. In this market, you definitely could. In this market, you definitely can. It's called a mop loss. A mop loss. Get it? When a trader loses his Swiffer, it's called a mop loss. Not a stop loss, but a mop loss. Sorry. Maybe that's why nobody liked it. Maybe that's why nobody liked it. They're like, come on, man, this guy's full of it. Boo. Come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. Don't do that to me. You're supposed to be my biggest fan, man. Come on, Mo. We don't do that. Oh, I don't get it. You know, traders use stop losses. So when they lose a Swiffer, it's called a mop loss, not a stop loss. Tough crowd. Yeah, it is a tough crowd. You guys are tough, man. Definitely tough. Change these only love. I want to know what love is. 877. I I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. But a mop is a mop, and a Swiffer is a sweeper, and sweeps don't mop. Come on, man. You can mop your floors with a Swiffer. I've done it. I've done it. 90-day plunge protection. Let's see if that holds. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Tough crowd for sure. All right. What are we doing here? In my life, I feel something can pain. If we can taste it again, and stop now. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting a lot of to me, I'm seeing a lot of seller absorption, man. Sellers are absorbing buyers in a lot of these time frames. So I'm sticking with my bias for now. You were trading ghost candles, I think. I was. Amit says, I'm still struggling to identify delta and not be able to apply it in my trading view. Well, take a look at tomorrow's video. Tomorrow I have a really good video coming out that simplifies the delta as easy as you can imagine, man. Super simple, like super simplified the delta reading process. So check out tomorrow's video. Check out tomorrow's video. Tough market, guys. Tough market here. Tough market. Definitely not going to make this move easy, is she? Yeah, check it out tomorrow. I think that'll make a lot of sense, man. I think it'll make a lot of sense to you after you see that. I think you'll be able to identify it much simpler, much easier. If you want a sneak preview, of tomorrow's video, go over to my TikTok. And I posted a video there. You guys can follow me on TikTok if you like. I'm trying to build a TikTok page up. Hopefully we're going to get to 1,000 subs on TikTok so we can go live on TikTok too. So that's a little sneak preview of tomorrow's video. All right, I'm not going to be a total degen. I'm going to move this to break even and hope for the best here because we already retested this area. If she goes higher, I'll just re-enter her again at a better price. But I think this has a possibility of getting down there. Oh, TikTok's banned there? Oh, I forgot about that. Don't you guys use like VPNs to watch TikTok there? I heard it is banned in India. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's okay, brother. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, watch the video and then you'll see exactly what I'm utilizing more now than I was before, in order to be able to kind of gauge where the market might be going. Gives me a very good, very solid indication of where the market might be going. Although she is very choppy right now, I'm expecting her to come down. I don't know where, but she's going to come down somewhere. But she's not making it easy for us. Yeah. Forgot about that. TikTok was almost banned here in the US too. TikTok was almost banned here. Can you believe it? What's gold up to? I heard gold was ripping on Friday. I didn't get a chance to see it. I gotta look at BTC also. Let's take a look at gold real quick. What you doing, gold? Gold is at 32.41. And that thing is, oof, man, I wouldn't be messing with that. That thing's gonna keep squeezing. This thing's gonna keep squeezing like nobody's business, man. The thing's gonna keep going. There's no reason to think otherwise right now. Let's take a look at BTC. BTC is my original OG gangster. Looks like BTC is gonna give it up, man. BTC looks like if she closes this candle in the next hour red, it looks like she's gonna give it up. So I will put in an alert for myself here to take a trade on this. Add alert to 83. Create. Yeah, I might trade this if we get down here. And this candle closes red. I'd like to see that. All right, we're kind of chopping here, man. A lot of mixed signals here on the chart. A lot of mixed signals, so hard to say. It's hard to say. We got 42 viewers, guys. If we get a 50 likes, we will do a 50K eval giveaway. You just have to make sure that you are subscribed. Notifications are on. Like the stream, obviously. And join our free Discord. Those are the requirements for the 50K eval giveaway. Because you will have to go into our giveaway room and say how you doing. How you doing? Like Joey. You gotta say it like Joey from Friends though. How you doing? Like that. If it doesn't sound authentic Italian New Yorker, then I'm sorry guys, you guys will not be qualified for it. So you gotta practice your how you doing right now. All right, let's see if we get this move. Let's get this move. Come on, girl, move it. Let's see if we get this move. No, it shouldn't be banned there. It's banned here because people have less civic sense. They used to post literally anything. Oh, really? That's why? Some things on YouTube in regard to the military is banned in the United Kingdom too, but they can still use the VPN sometimes. Stacy, you're in United Kingdom? I didn't know that. You in the UK? That's cool. That's very cool. I'm not in the Union King. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. My fault. Yeah, but there is a lot of stuff banned in different countries for different reasons. I think even when I went to Guatemala, I think some of the websites, like YouTube, I think YouTube, I don't know, some of the websites were banned in Guatemala too. I forget what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see this move down here, but I don't know if we're going to get it. In case we do, though, we're ready for it. If we don't, we're okay. See, this is more like Sunday night price action here. This is more like Sunday night price action. But if we stop messing around here, stop clowning, and drop, we'll be doing really good here. All right, let's see if she breaks through. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch over now to my 12-minute here, which is what I like the most in front of me. 6 here and 3 there. Yeah, Sunday night opens are usually usually, but not in this market. Usually have been very quiet and tame, but right now she's anything but. How many points are we already down? From the open, we are down 318 points, man. That's a wild open. That is a wild open. There she goes. There she goes. You're in Nevada? Okay. I know people who are. Okay. We'll see a big, huge down. Okay. I hope, man. I hope. I want to see big, huge down, too. Let's see from here. I usually get another candle. Usually get 163 points. I think we could get on. We can definitely hit my target. I think we can hit my target. She is being a little slow about it, though. She's not making it easy, guys. She's not making it easy. She could still stop us out here. Yeah, I'm thinking she could still. Got a lot of viewers here, guys. If we can get up to 50 likes, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. But if you guys don't want it, then just keep me at 49. We're usually live every Monday through Friday, 9 to about 1. We are getting stopped out here. We're going to get stopped here, aren't we? But today's an exception. We're here on a Sunday. Okay. All right, we might get stopped here. Oh, we got 50 viewers. We gotta get up to 50 likes. Yeah, it looks like she's absorbing sellers right now. Still a very choppy market here. I think she's still gonna lose it, but she's making it very hard for people to get in on this move here. And she might just come and stop us out here and then go the opposite direction. It's kind of what I'm thinking she'll do. Yeah, we'll be patient if she does, because she might just want to make a run. Yeah, it looks like she's going to be wanting to go higher here. She's dying to go higher. What's up, Trader Goated? How you doing, man? MH Test, what's up, brother? MLH Test. Let's go. Click the like. Yeah, thanks for being... No problem, man. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped. Don't do it. Don't you do it, girl. Don't you do it. We got a new candle on the 3-minute. Maybe she'll have some mercy on her soul. Will you have some mercy on her soul, baby? She's like, I don't know what that is. She might, though. She might, though, because she might be putting in a wedge. She might be making a wedge. She might be making a wedge. She's making a wedge. And then it might be just a bear flag. We'll see. Yeah, she's pumping. She's pumping. All right, she stopped us here. We're ready for her, though. We'll be ready for her. Yeah, right now I'm not taking any... taking an immediate trade yet, but she might just be stopping us out. Yeah, we're gonna try her again. VGen style. Yeah, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her, man. We're gonna catch her. If not, she's only gonna take a little bit from us. She ain't gonna take a lot. But if she is done with the downside, I'll find out on this trade here. Because if she keeps going higher here, then it's probably just gonna be the move to the upside now. I'm hoping that this was a bear flag, but she's still doing the pumperoo here. She might want to go to VWAP first before letting it go. That's what I'm thinking she might want to do here. Yeah, she is. She's going to VWAP first. All right, so let's just chill and wait for her to do the VWAP thing. Yeah, we'll just wait before we get paper cut to death here. Yeah, she's giving a hard time. There's 5 minutes left here on this 12-minute candle. Yeah. Yeah, she could want to hit a VWAP tap before losing it, if she's going to lose it at all. This is a pretty strong candle to the upside. Not a lot of volume, but pretty strong. Again, it could be stop runs here. You know, they do happen. So we'll wait for her to tap the VWAP or get close to the VWAP. Oh, she's gonna be doing something here. Yeah, there she goes. Nice pump. Right into our little area right here that we had our eyes set on. I'm thinking she could go somewhere in there. Then let's see if she loses it then. This whole area here was an absorption candle. This 12-minute, the whole thing is absorption candle. So we'll see what she does next. Be patient for her. We'll be patient for her. Yes, girl, we'll be patient. Don't worry. Don't you worry, baby. How's our stream settings? Stream health, excellent, perfect. All right. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah. We got 4 minutes left in this candle here. If it ends up closing red, man, she's in trouble, big time. I'm keeping my eyes open on the smaller time frames to see if we get an indication prior to then, and we will see. Yeah, she might be giving up the ghost, man. She might. Oh, we got a new sub. Let's welcome our new sub. Welcome you. Tony Skillman. Tony, you could do a really good how you doing impression, right? You're Italian. I think you're Italian because your name is Tony, but maybe you're not. How you doing? Right? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, we're seeing here, guys. We're seeing what she is trying to do. In my opinion, we have a very strong sell wall right here. Tapping the VWAP is not necessary, especially if maybe the others already did it. Yeah, let's take a look here. The ES, which is in the middle right here, she's very close to the VWAP right now. Or she was very close to the VWAP. So was the NQ. But we don't know. I mean, she doesn't have to. They don't have to. They certainly do not have to. in order to come back down. Certainly they do not. Did my charts just freeze, or is the market just slow? Yeah, my market's just slow, huh? Markets are just slow right now. Do I use TradingView? Yeah, I use TradingView. I love Project X for prop firms, and I also use Tradeify, but Tradeify is like, I don't like it that much. There's too many restrictions on Tradeify, but TradingView is what I use to chart, and then I use whatever the prop firms allow me to use. Oh, we got another sub. We got another sub. Nice, nice. H6 week, oh, H8 weeks. IH8 weeks or HB weeks. One or the other. Well, IH8 weeks. Okay. Nice, man. Great name. All right, here she goes. She's trying for that VWAP. She's trying for it. If this candle closes green, guys, I think I might have to switch my bias to longs. As crazy as it sounds. Black Mama, I'm just a learner and need to understand why you don't take profit when was there. I always hear see profit, take profit. Yeah, well, what's up, Popeye? How you doing, brother? Good question. Jacob Runyon says, do you use trade? Yeah. Because I had a target. But which was right here, which is a very obtainable target. But what you did see me was move my stop to break even. I mean, if you're just going to take profits when you're in profits, what's stopping you from taking $10? What's stopping you from taking 15? You know, I wasn't going to let it run for the rest of the day, but I was looking for a very, let me show you guys here. So I was waiting for price to hit this level, which is actually not even closing the gap. Like, I wasn't even trying to be a pig about it. I was just going to take some modest profits here because it should go all the way here, but it doesn't have to. So I was waiting for modest profits. If you just take profits when you're in profits, the question is, what is enough profits? Is $10 enough? Is $100 enough? So you got to have targets on the chart. I don't use monetary amounts. I use locations on the chart to tell me where to take profits, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, so we got a green candle here. I think the market's going to continue higher. So now, to me, I have a very mixed bag of emotions here because we have a demand zone in here now, but we also have a supply zone here. So we're in Chop Central now. So this is going to be a very difficult one to map out. So I'm going to stay patient on these trades here. I'm going to stay patient. Just weeks is good? Yeah, I think so. I think weeks is better. Yeah, we got 27 likes, guys. We can get those 50 likes in no time. And you guys would be the proud recipients of one 50K eval. Where you from, Weeks? I'm long one micro at 940, was 965, but I added a 940 and sold one at 970, break even stop, and just letting this run. Good job, man. Good job, man. Yeah, I think she can. I think she could. She could. It's very possible she can go back up to the daily open. Because everyone thinks it's going to go to close the gap, so she's going to make it very difficult to do that. She wasn't going to make it one straight run. I was hoping this chop was enough, but obviously it wasn't enough. Yeah, I think she's got another push in her, maybe above the VWAP. Yeah, our next trade is going to have to start off with one micro because I put a daily loss limit on my fundeds of $420. So I'm at 340 right now. So I only have about $80 of drawdown before I lock myself out. So I am going to be very careful with my next trade, and I'm going to start with one micro, and then I'll add into her. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a short or a long. I'm still kind of thinking it's going to be a short, but we'll see. Right now, I still don't have a 100%. Yeah, she's still ripping. Yeah, she's still going here. Yeah, she might peek her head. She might peek her head above the VWAP here, which I'm expecting her to do. But the line in the sand is she cannot pass here. If she passes this, then that means that it's gloves off bull market for the rest of the day here, or for the rest of the evening. But if she loses it somewhere in here, that's going to be a very nice move to close this gap, in my opinion. The reason why I say this level is so important is because this is where this absorption started. The absorption started on this candle. So what this tells me, there are sellers in this market right now willing to push this price down. So if we come back into it, they could still be there. And if they're still there and they're still willing to push this price down, then we may get that move down. On the contrary, we had sellers pushing price down here in these two candles. And then we had a big muscle up candle here, which means that buyers did overpower sellers down here. So when we come back into this range, we could have, again, support here. So this is why you kind of see these two areas here that are on my mind here. Wow. We'll see though. Welcome to our new subscriber, Scrumptious. Oh, Scrumptious. Sorry, not Scrumpalicious. Scrumptious. Sorry, my reading is not very good. Congratulations on that move, Popeye. Popeye is one of our OGs here at on our Discord. We have a free Discord, guys, and we have also a free accountability group, small pods that we create of like 5 to 6 people. And what we do there is we just hold each other accountable for our trading goals, you can say. So whatever it is that you're trying to get better at, you know, at the end of the day, you have a couple of people to kind of just bounce those ideas off of and be like, hey, this is what I've been trying to do. You know, I don't know if I can do it. I need somebody to just make sure I don't make mistakes and keep making those mistakes. So it's very good. I mean, a lot of the guys here are enjoying it a lot. It's helped my trading tremendously because I know if I go until I got to face these guys at the end of the day. And it's, you know, guys share strategies, girls too, guys and girls share strategies and battle story. What do you call it? War stories, or yeah, well, we tell stories about, you know, things that have happened and how we got better from it. Yep. All right, so we've got this move getting a little bit stronger. Volume is kicking in. I think the move's got some potential. I'm gonna stay flat on the market until I see something on the smaller time frames to give me a better indication where she wants to go. But at the moment, I think she wants to go higher. I would say I'm like 99% sure she wants to go higher right now. Maybe tap this level, or maybe even the daily open. Looks to me like she wants to squeeze, like she might be squeezing on the shorter time frames. Yeah, I think so. I'm seeing a squeeze on the 3 minute. Is she going to break down underneath the VWAP once more? We'll see. Yeah, she's going for it. A new sub. Welcome S. Leal. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Right now we're seeing this market possibly putting in higher highs. Looks like a short squeeze to me, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. So I did take this long, just a small long, because I want to build up my war chest here. I want to see if we can get to 82 or 80. I'd be happy with that move. I'd be happy with that move, and I hope we get it. For both Popeye's sake and my sake, I want to build up this little drawdown that I have right now. Reason why I took it is because on the shorter time frames, I'm seeing the short squeeze, and I'm seeing positive momentum. I'm seeing positive momentum right now on the delta. So maybe we'll get it. Maybe we won't. Maybe we get stopped out here and we're done trading for the evening on this account. We have to activate another eval or something. Yeah, I think she could give us 80 though. Yeah, if she turns around here, oof, no. She might be turning around here now. Did I just catch the top? I might have just caught the top here, guys. I might have just caught the top. Yeah, don't judge me if I go reverse position on this. But I think we'll leave it for now. Yeah, she's looking like she's putting in a short squeeze, but could be wrong. We'll be patient. Oh, man. I like trading Sunday evening opens, man. These are pretty relaxing. And I'm sitting, I'm not walking. So it's pretty relaxing. I played basketball for 4 hours this morning, so I probably look a little red right now from all the sun I got this morning. Let's see if we can get this push here. Might be a little late to the party, but we're going to try. Yeah, this is usually where she ends up reversing, but I see some strength in the delta. What's up, Handsome? How you doing, buddy? My dog's name is Handsome. He likes to visit me from time to time. Yeah, looks like we are possibly going to be putting in that reversal now. Yeah, here she goes. Yeah, here she goes. We'll let her take our stop if that's the case. We'll give her a little bit more room to breathe here since we do have 80 bucks. I don't want to get stopped by a tick. This is how bear traps work. I mean, bull traps work. They make it look like it's going to short and then they end up ripping it. So we'll give her a little bit of room here. I don't want to add to it because I don't have that much drawdown. So if we get stopped here, we're done for the evening on this account. We'll activate another eval. Damn, bro, how long it take you to get 49K balance? Oh, what's up, Harzan? No, that's not a 49K balance, man. They start you off with a 50K balance. I'm just down about 800 bucks on this account. But you can get to a 49K balance really quickly. You just got to start with a 100K balance and trade futures for like a couple months. You can get to a 49K balance in no time, man. You just got to start with 100K. And then it's guaranteed that you will get to a 49K balance. Pretty much guaranteed. We got 69 viewers, guys, and we only got 28 likes. I think we could get to our 50K target. I mean, 50 like target here. If you guys are in the mood to receive a free eval. All right, let's see what this market wants to do here. She may give us a ripper to the upside, or she may just give up the goods right now and come and stop out the kid here with an $81 stop loss. We'll see. Anything is possible. I've been trading for 4 years, 2 years specifically with NQ 2 years prior to that with Bitcoin crypto, leverage trading. I'm not the greatest trader in the world, guys. I'm far from it. I just share with you guys what I see and what I know. So what I'll share with you at the moment is here we go to let's go here. Let's go here instead. What I want to show you is that here on the 3-minute chart on our right hand side here, we had sellers absorbing down here. First the sellers were absorbing in here, but then the buyers started absorbing all the delta, and then we had a big strong hammer candle to the upside. So this would have been a good good indication to get long anyway. So the market did go higher, and sellers tried to absorb buyers in here, but then buyers broke out again. So that tells me that this area in here is sustaining buyers. They're sustaining the price here. So if that's the case, so they're going to defend this level. If they're going to defend this level, then most likely they want to bring it up to 19,080, 19,100. In my opinion, my humble opinion, they could reverse it now and rip my face off, which is very possible. It's more than likely what the market may want to do. But if we do hold the VWAP and we push higher, then we'll get a little hit here. And that's all I'm looking for. I'm just trying to put some money back into the account so we can take a bigger trade after that. See if we can do it. You know, one of the hardest things to do, guys, is change your bias. I was short bias, now I'm long bias. So a lot of people are like, might think to themselves like, oh, you're flip-flopping. But it's worse to not, because everybody could be wrong on your bias, but it takes a good trader to be okay with saying, you know what, I'm going to let go of that bias. It no longer serves me. I'm going to change my bias. And you could change your bias 3, 4, 5 times throughout the trading day. It doesn't matter. You just got to search for, you got to do what the market's telling you, what the price action is telling you. This is the first time you've seen the stream? Well, cool, man. Well, maybe it's because it's a Sunday and not too many people are streaming. Maybe because it's a Sunday, not too many people are on here and I'm being recommended. Because during the week, there's like 100,000 streamers streaming. So I think I might make this Sunday evening live stream a permanent fixture. So stick around, guys. It's going to get better. It's going to get really, really good. Let's check out some of the other news that might be affecting the market this week. Let's see. Gold prices hit a record opening price of $3,194 per ounce on Friday, driven by tariff-related uncertainty and continued strength over the weekend, suggests safe haven demand. Gold futures are likely a hot topic on X, with traders speculating on further gains in trade war intensity. Okay. All right, man. Maybe we'll see gold prices go even higher. The Fed commentary this week, like Susan Collins' remarks on market stability, probably sparked talk about Treasury yield futures or SOFR contracts. Traders are likely dissecting rate cut odds. So that's something we got to also look out for. These rate cuts from what was talked about. Usually when Fed speakers talk, nobody cares unless it's Jerome Powell. Well, this week, people were caring. This week, people were caring about anybody speaking. It seemed like a real weird price action in the afternoon, and then no news was out. But then we looked, and it was like Fed remarks were coming out left and right. So let's take a look at possible financial juice. Does it have anything good for us? UK government says the UK global tariff will be temporarily suspended on 89 products, saving UK businesses up and down the country at least 17 euros minimum a year. 17. At least 17 what? 17 euro? Does anybody know what this means? UK global tariff will be temporarily suspended on 89 products. That's good for the market. Saving UK businesses up and down the country at least 17 what? Min a year? 17 minutes a year? What does min mean? It's not mil. Did they mean to spend mil? Maybe million? Maybe. Okay, April 13th, that was today. Trump says these products are subject to the existing 20% fentanyl tariffs. There are no tariff exceptions announced on Friday. All right, well, we'll see. We're still on this trade too, by the way, guys, in case you were wondering. And it looks like we might be getting stopped out soon. A lot of shenanigans going on here. He's chopping this VWAP pretty nicely. This VWAP is getting chopped pretty nicely. But we're still in it. We're still in it. We'll take our stop like a man if we do get down there, and then we'll just activate an eval if that's the case. We'll say we made a mistake. We'll say we made a mistake if that's the case. We lose the VWAP. We'll chalk it up, made a mistake, and then we'll wait. Yeah, that level should hold though. I mean, it should hold. If this is actually a short squeeze, that level should hold. We'll see though. Anything's possible. Bulls are pretty strong here, but anything's possible. This could have been just a trap to close the gap. It looks like that's what's possibly going to happen here. A trap to close the gap. Let me see if I can activate one of my Bulenox now just to have it ready. All right, we reset one just in case we need it. Yeah, be careful, Sam. Just be careful, man. Million is my guess, I'm not sure. Voting number. They care as long as it's a voting number. If it was you, I'd take this time frame only competition you have is the stock tiger dude. He's awful. Oh, really? So this time frame is good? Yeah, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. Yeah, we'll keep doing it. All right. We'll keep doing it. Yeah, be careful if you are going to take the long because it does look like we had a short squeeze going, but they could have also turned this run up here into a bull trap. They could have turned it into a bull trap, and if it's a bull trap, then obviously you know where we're going next. We're going to close that gap. And if this level does not hold, which is the 19,000 level, I'm at 19,006 right now. I don't know if I have the room for it. Well, we're almost going to be. Yeah, I don't even think we have the room. We're about to get our daily loss limit hit. Our daily loss limit is like $8 away from getting hit. So you guys might see that live. You might see that live here. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna switch over to our eval. We'll let this account rest till tomorrow, and see if we can get our eval going intraday. Okay. All right, so we'll sit tight here, wait for a proper setup. Welcome to our new sub. We got a new sub here. Welcome, Owens. Owens Noel June. Are you French or Haitian? Cool name, man. Cool name. All right, let's see if this level will hold. I'm suspecting there's a chance it could hold, but also I'm suspecting that this was just a bull trap. So either one is possible. Yeah, bull trap is looking a little bit more probable at the moment, and I'll explain to you guys why I'm thinking this bull trap could have possibly been the what happened here. Um, we talked about hitting the VWAP earlier. We talked about this seller absorption area in here. So price loves to go back into these areas. It loves to go back into these areas where it has transacted in the past. Given the fact that we also had this VWAP here, it seemed like a very logical thing for the market to want to come back into this area, test this area again because they know there's more orders here. These orders get overwhelmed. They overwhelm the buyers, and then they end up pushing this price down, possibly pushing it back down to yesterday's high, Friday's high, here at 873, 875, or maybe even close the gap at 820. Maybe we don't close the gap tonight. Maybe we close it tomorrow. Maybe we don't close it for a while. You know, those are the kind of things that get traders sometimes a little bit confused because like, oh, is he going to do it now? And sometimes traders don't have that patience and it doesn't do it now. And they end up taking it in the chin. All right, so let's see. All right, I went in short on this one on my eval with a stop loss here at the last high at 54. I'm thinking that was a bull trap that we went into, and I probably got suckered into that long thinking we were going to continue higher, but it is what it is. You know, like I said, it's okay to change your bias. Just take small chances and you'll be fine as long as your winners end up being bigger than your losers. So right now we are going in our direction here. We may, if we come back into here, I like to sell another one if we get in there. Let's see if she holds here. If she holds this 21, she's definitely going to be a ripper to the upside. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good for us here. We'll add another. Yeah, I'll probably want to... I think we can hit this target. And then we'll leave a runner. If we can. If we could do it tonight, we'll see. All right. We'll let her play out. Right now we are hitting the 21 on the 3 minute. Let's check on our ES and what the ES is up to. ES is looking equally as weak here. Let me go ahead and show you guys. ES sitting right here in the middle. She had an absorption candle here on the 12 minute. The last candle was a pure absorption candle. That helps our case here pretty well. So we may add aggressively into this short here. You use option 1 or option 2, Bulenox. Option 1, always option 1. The code for it is Smooth Trader if you guys want to support the channel. I think right now they only have a 45% off. There you go. Sometimes they're as much as 91% off. But I just reset one of my ones that I paid like $16 for. I reset one of those. But I had to pay $39 to reset it. Because right now I think the cheapest one you can get is like $70. Let me see. Right now we have affiliates, coupon codes. We have what? How much? Yeah, we just... Oh, 75% is back. Oh, 75% is back, guys. I should have probably just bought that. All right, so we have 75% back. I'm updating the coupon code right now. Okay. All right, if you guys want 75% off Bulenox right now, that's a pretty good deal. Smooth Trader just updated that information. If you want 45% off, then you can use Smooth Trader 45. But if you want 75% off, it's just Smooth Trader. I just updated that. Yeah, option 2 is end of day. Yeah, I haven't used option 2. Option 1 has been fine for me, man. Yeah, to be honest with you, option 1 has been fine. I haven't had any problems with it. It hasn't bothered me one bit. But yeah, if you want to go with option 2, go ahead, man. Option 2 works well too. Let me see. Option 2 is option 2. Yep, you can do option 2. You can still use Smooth Trader. You can do that. And let's circle back here. Sorry for keeping you guys on these charts for a while. All right, so we've got 2 micros on. We're just chilling here waiting for a move. Let's see if she holds this level. I don't know if she will. I don't know if she will. She might hold this level. Are we here? All right, so she's going. She's going. Yeah, I'd like to see if we can continue adding into this short if we get pops, if we start to get pops. If I would have stuck with my short bias earlier, man, we would have not hit daily loss limit on our funded accounts. But hopefully we can get this one to, maybe we can get this one over to a, what's it called? To a master account if we trade well. Okay, it's looking pretty good right now. We might start to see a strong move down here into the 920s. We could see a strong move into the 920s. Then we'll see a pop, and then I'll probably enter in with some more size, and then we'll come down here. So she might do something like, let me see if I can show you what I think she may do. She may come here, tap the liquidity, come back up to a golden pocket, and then drop down to possibly last week's high. Something like that. She could do that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some partial profits here. Now I think I'll probably take, it's hard to say. I might take all profits here and then re-enter the short when she comes back up here. That sounds like a more probable idea. Sounds like a more probable idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I might actually enter some more. I might enter some more on this pop here. We're getting a small pop. We're getting a small pop to the upside, so I'm thinking maybe we enter. I just added another one. We got 3. Let's see if we can get this pushed down. To be honest with you, I should have probably used a mini on this trade. I forgot that I was trading a combine or an eval. Yeah, she's acting up a bit here. She's acting up a bit. All right, she's coming back for possible late shorts here. She's coming back for late shorts. We might be able to fill in this additional contract here. We got 44 likes, guys. 6 more likes and we can get that 50K eval giveaway. Range, making this more of a bear flag. It's the idea, I think. But hey, if I'm wrong here, then they got me. They got me a second time here. You're short on BTC from 84? That's a good short, man. I'm actually going to short it once it taps 83. All right, we might be getting our second entry, our actually, this would be our fourth entry here if we tap the VWAP again at 34. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES, just chopping sideways. BTC's at 83.5. Yeah, I got a alert set. I got an alert set at 83.118, no 83.28, something like that. If we break down from there, then I'm a seller. All right, one more like, guys, and we can do a 50K eval giveaway. Remember, you need to be subscribed. You need to be subscribed, notifications on, and you need to join our free Discord, which I'll put into the chat right now. Let's see. I'll put that into the chat right now. There you go, guys. There's the free Discord right there. You just got to go onto the free Discord, and you're just going to, let me see, don't switch. You're going to go into the channel that says giveaways, and you're just going to put your name. All right, you're just going to go into the channel that says giveaways, and you're going to just put your name, okay? And then whoever puts their name in there will be entered into the drawing for the giveaway. That's all you got to do. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Here, you go into our Discord right here, and it says giveaways right here on the left-hand side. You put your name, and then you will be entered into the giveaway, okay? So that's all you got to do. All you got to do, guys. Very simple. Close your short on BTC. About to dump says trade goated. I hope so. I'm long on your entry. Oh, wow, man. Yeah. My entry was either the perfect place to get short or long. That I will say that. I agree with you there. It's either the perfect place to get short or long. So I really had to go on my gut here. What's up, Oblizy? How you doing, my friend? Just finished studying the market? Good for you, man. It's a good thing to do on Sundays is study that market, for sure. There's a very good chance, guys, very, very good chance that this thing could pump. There's a very good chance this thing could pump right here. I'll tell you why. There's two ways to look at this market right now. We had the absorption level here, which means the market comes into it, gets stuck, and then we come back here, we retest this area. Second school of thought here is that we had absorption by sellers down here, but the bulls were too strong. The bulls did not let it go any further. So if the market is still strong, if the market is still going to be strong, then what that means is that this little pullback here is just a bear trap and opportunity to get people to go short, and then it just rips higher. Okay. So the other thing we got to look at here is that we did have a little bit of a delta. Oh, my bad. I love when I do that. I love it. Sorry. Yeah, let me show you the other thing we have down here. We have a little bit of a delta trap, which means that we popped up and then we got weak after that. So we made this little trap here. So usually about 3 candles after the pop, we usually start getting a move down. So 1, 2, 3. This could mean we could start getting a move down. That's a possibility. It usually does give us a little bit of a move. Maybe this was all the move it was going to give us. Maybe that's all the move it was going to give us. But it showed itself to be a little bit of a trap. But we also have a very good chance that this level right here is going to hold, because we had sellers absorbing buyers, but buyers overpowered these sellers and he popped it. So this thing could easily just pop right here. It could just go. All right. So this is what the market's doing right now. It's making you second guess yourself. And either direction is valid. I can't say that one trade is better than the other right now. It's really just whatever your gut is telling you at this point. That's why I've got my stop loss where I have it, because after we get up here, my trade's invalidated. At that point, my trade's invalidated. So we'll see. Publizi says the system works after hours, but it's less rewarding due to the consolidations. Okay. I got you, man. Rip, in what would we are going down for weeks, if not months and years. Tariffs on China, baseline of 20%, even on tech. I thought he said tech wasn't going to be included. Like a lot of things that aren't included, I think. Why is there a graphic on my face? I got a graphic on my face. I got to take that out. Me neither. Christina Cuatros. I don't see a giveaway chat. Yeah, there's a chat. And go to Discord and you'll see on the left-hand side, under announcements, look under announcements. You're going to see a little gift and it's going to say giveaway. It should be at a channel. See giveaways, slow-mo, age restricted, announcement channel, hide after. Oh, wait, let me, sorry, it might be hidden. Permissions, add member rules, invites, exit. All right, let me, giveaway channel. All right, I just typed something in here. I just typed something in, so you should be able to see it now. My apologies. Yeah, our admin set it up so it goes away when you don't use it for 3 days. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. You should be able to type in there now. Can somebody try to type into the giveaway chat now? We'll give it a quick. If not, we'll use the main chat, but it should work right now. Give me a sec, guys. All right, that was my my main man, Hermana. He's gonna take care of the giveaway. So just go in there. He's fixing it right now. My apologies. He just called me. He's fixing it right now. You guys are gonna be able to put your names in there, and yeah, once you put your names in there, then the bot will automatically pick somebody in a little bit. Okay. The bot will pick somebody. All right. The market is still, guys, still not really sure what it wants to do here. Not really sure. She's not looking too healthy. At the moment, I'm in the 3 minutes. She's not looking that good. Not looking so good. I may sell another one if we start to confirm here. Trade Goda says he has trade bots. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Trade Goda, dump it in the main chat. Dump it in the main chat. I want to see it. We got 1 minute left in this 12-minute candle, and we also have a 1 minute left in the 3 and the 6. So that's exciting. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. What a chop fest. She's putting in a heck of a chop fest here. Yeah. You can't even call it, man. We've got 2 dojis back to back on a 12-minute. 3-minute looks a little bit more dumpy. We're about to confirm that in a second, I think. Oh, man, she just gave us a little pop here. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's 50-50 here, guys. How much time for the giveaway? Let's give everybody 10 minutes. Let's give everybody 10 minutes. Oh, man, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. She just gave us the ripper. All right, we just added a 4th contract, so that we might just get annihilated here. We might just get annihilated. We'll see. We'll see. See if the sellers are still here. How many BTC will you give away? You're funny. You know, we're giving away 50K eval. More than likely with Bulenox. Bulenox has Project X. Yeah, thank you for all the likes, guys. You don't gotta stop at 60. You can keep liking the stream. But I appreciate you guys for sure. What's up, Jess? Jess, can you believe this price action? So if we continue going higher here, we're just gonna end up getting stopped. So I think I'm just gonna lower this pain threshold here a little bit. If we get stopped, we'll lose a little bit less. Yeah, that pop was pretty vicious. So that could have been a bull trap, or maybe that's the beginning of the end for my short here. We're gonna see. No BTC on the table. I made a 1 micro per trade max. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a degen right now with these micros because it is an eval. But we'll see. We'll see if we can start going into the red here. That was a nasty pop, wasn't it? Giveaway entry works now, says Popeye. Okay, yeah, let me check it out. Yeah, it's working, guys. It's working. Just got to go in there and hit enter. And you'll be good. Yeah, our trade's still in. We might get stopped here, but our trade's still in. Yeah, right now it looks like the volume did kick in. Yeah, it looks like the volume did kick in. If she ends up crossing over the 1940s, we'll be stopped out. Yeah, we'll let the market do its thing here. Yeah, guys, giveaway is active. It's ready for you guys. It's having a hard time getting above the 1930s, but I'm not really hoping she goes much higher. To be quite honest. You got a few minutes to enter, guys. Okay, it's only gonna last but so long. Guys, in order for you to qualify, you do have to be subscribed to the channel, notifications on, and join that Discord, okay? I can't see the giveaway any announcements. Jay Constant, just go down to the announcement section. It is literally right after. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 channels down. 7 channels down, and you'll see it. It looks like we're about to get stopped here very soon. I think we're going to end up having to. Wow. Yeah, we got rocked here. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get lucky here, but market's funky, man. Yeah, she's probably gonna go higher here, guys, and my stop will get taken. We'll just give her some time after that if we do get stopped. I don't want to chase this market any longer than I have to. Can you take a look at my Tradezella trading? Yeah, man. Post it in the Discord. Did you put it in Discord? I'll go over to the main chat. Did you post it in the main chat? And you said you're using a bot or something? Dude, is this real money or is this paper trading you have on here? You have over 16,000 trades? It's paper trading? NWOG? I don't know what NWOG is. What's NWOG, girl? New week opening gap? Is that what you're talking about? In a day, trade go to Publicity. I have 20 bots. You have 20 bots? Are they paper trading? I think you said yes, right? So your trade win percentage is low, but your profit factor is high, so that's good. So that means your losses are a lot smaller than your winners. You had a 50% win rate, average win to loss 1.8. Okay, that's pretty good, man. I'll share it with the chat. Yeah, this guy's stats are pretty. They're pretty. Dude, look at this. This is a beautiful equity curve, dude. This is so beautiful, man. I love what you're doing. I love what you're doing, brother. Whatever you're doing, man, keep it up. So your losses are like 100, 500, 500, 200, but your wins are I see some days you have 1100, 29, 296, 730. So you're about 50-50 on win to losses, but your winning days, you have some winning days that are pretty strong. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice. It looks like we're about to get stopped out here, though. Nothing you can do for our trade here, can you? All right, maybe you guys can catch it in time here for my stop out. Maybe you guys will catch my stop out here. Publizi's long in silver. Nice job, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to stop here. I think this market wants to rip higher. So as soon as we get stopped out, it'll probably come back down, and then we'll look for possible entry somewhere. Who knows? Yeah, no worries, man. I'd love to see your bots sometime. Show me what they do. All right, we're about to get stopped here. Unless she's gonna be nice to me today. I doubt it. Yeah, the bulls are here. The bulls are in town, guys, and they are looking pretty strong. They're about to rip me right now. She's about to rip my face off. Come on, baby, rip my face off. Rip it off. Rip the face off. Rip my face off, damn it. Get me out of my misery. Get me out of my misery. All right, I think this demand zone may not be, this supply zone may not be, may not hold, man. We're going to see. All right, so we got taken out to the wood chipper. We got taken out to the wood chipper. All right, looks like on a 30-minute, this is going to be now the area that's going to hold. 18,984. This looks like the area that's going to be holding now. This area here is no longer, man. Unless she has a change of heart now. I doubt it. Because we're starting to see some volume kick in. We're starting to see some real volume kick in. So yeah. The only trade that I won today is my combine trade in the beginning. My trade combine is the only thing that I think, my first trade that I used to pass my combine on TopStep this morning. I mean, this, at the open, I think is the only trade I won today. Oh man. So right now I do like the longs a lot better, man. These longs are looking very strong. Looking very strong. So the sellers did try, man, to dominate this area. You can see here on the 30-minute, they did try to dominate this area. But the bulls are just too strong. Too strong. 15-minute. Let's take a look at the 15-minute real quick. Yeah. The bears were trying here. But no. They said no. Yeah. Should have went with the long. It's all good. Good luck. Good job on your longs, guys. Good job on your longs. Black Mamba, what's up, man? I love the name. Can only click on enter, but can't type anything. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to type anything. I think you just click. So we have, how many people entered so far? It's over in 6 minutes. How many people have entered? Hermana, how many people have entered already? You don't have to type anything, says Hermana. Just click one time to enter. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You don't got to do anything else. You don't got to do anything else. That's it. That's all, folks. That's all you got to do. Okay, 30 looks good. 12. Yeah, looks like she's going to keep ripping. Yeah, we might be looking for a long in here, but I don't know if she's going to come back at all anymore. Yeah, now she might just be going. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice move by the NQ here. She let's stay here on the 12-minute. On the 12-minute here, she did calm down, very strong. Showed that the bulls are in charge here. Got a little bit of weaker, came back here, got some late entry longs, stopped them out, and kept going. Faked out the shorts too, by the way. But that sucks. Look at her rip now. Look at her rip now. Yeah. She's just, now she's hitting those 1980s, 19100s. Now she's going. Nice move, NQ. Nice move. I don't know if we're going to get a pullback, but if we do. Yeah, strong. Def God, should I get Webull? I like Webull. I think it's one of the best futures, and they're new to futures, but their software is great. Their onboarding is very easy, and their the turnaround to activate the account is pretty fast too. And the beautiful thing about doing your futures, live futures with Webull, I do my live futures with Webull, is that if you start making some money in your account and you want to take it out and reinvest it for your long-term portfolio, you could do it right through Webull. So you take out your winnings from Webull futures account and you swap it over to your trading account. You can buy Tesla, Nvidia, you can buy calls, options. You can do whatever you want with that money that you make from trading futures. So that's why I like Webull better than AMP. I've used AMP before, and I've also used TradeStation. But I think that Webull is the most versatile one because you can take your money, put it back in your bank account if you want, or you could buy stock, buy the dip. Because let's just say you catch a really nice short and you make like a couple $1,000, and you know that everything's on sale. Well, you can just transfer it over to your other account and you can buy the dip. So that's why I like it. That's why I like it. 13 people are entered into the giveaway. Okay. I want to start a real money fund called Renaissance 2.0. Yeah, Renaissance they were the GOAT, dude. They were the GOAT. And have it closed for only people who want to become billionaires with algo trading. Yeah, man. It looks like your bots are crushing it. So I don't see why not. I don't see why not, brother. You probably can. Anything you set the Bible says anything you set your mind to, you can do. And maybe not in those exact words, but the Bible says that you can do all things through Christ Jesus. So you can do it, brother. You can sure do it. All right, let's see how many people. How much time we have left? We have 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left on your 50K eval giveaway. Beautiful cup and handle, says Sinseller 88. What's the intraday trading margin requirements for NQ and ES on Webull? Dude, they haven't bothered me one bit. Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna tell you about Webull. During this whole time, Webull has not. I have gotten out one email from Webull about margin changes, or NinjaTrader heard they haven't had any either. But with AMP, I've been getting emails left and right from AMP about margin requirement changes, all types of just because it's been crazy. But the other thing is that I recently started a challenge for myself. I started a small Webull account, live account with only $500. We've got it up to almost $3,000 for a second time. We took a nasty little spill one day on them, but we have it up to almost 3K. But when I started with $500, that's usually not enough to even trade one micro at most brokers. But I've had that account down to like $250 and still able to trade one micro. So the margin requirements are a lot lower with Webull. I don't know why. They just are. So if you want to start a small account, $500, you can do it. Check it out. I don't know about Robinhood. I don't use Robinhood. I really don't like their CEO. But Webull has always been the people's champ. I like Webull. I will Trader Goated. Hit you up. Or send me a friend request so we can communicate. YouTube algorithm brings me to you. Good morning here. Oh, where are you, Curry? Fishball? Are you in India? Curry Fishball? Oh, no, you might be in Jim. Where are you, man? Where are you, Curry Fishball? Where do people eat curry fish balls? Where do people eat curry fish balls? Malaysia. Oh, my boy Zad was just in Malaysia studying abroad. Hopefully he was studying his books too, not just broads. Not many people will get that joke, but the ones who do will understand. Let's see what we do. Let's see what happens here. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. This market will still be here tomorrow. Market will still be here tomorrow. Yeah, guys. So I was checking out my my screen time activity on my phone. It is appalling, man. No, I'm not leaving, Jay Constant. I'm not leaving. I was just telling you guys, if you guys are new here, that tomorrow we'll be here at 9 a.m. also. But yeah, man. I was checking out my screen time on my phone, and it's appalling, man. I spend way too much time on my phone. Too many pickups. Just bad in general. So I made it my goal to stop using my phone throughout the day as much as I do. Unless it's something important, like to get back to people on Discord or to get back to people on YouTube and things like that. But I want to stay off my phone, man. That's so I'm working on it. Working on it, man. Working on it. And yeah, it's not going to be easy, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen, man. So the guys in the Discord started posting their screen times, and yeah, man, they're doing the right thing. They're not on their phones all day. I use my phone way too much, man. Yeah, Sung Jin wants this thing to drop here. Giveaway winner is Sinseller88. Congratulations. Please contact Smooth Trader or Hermana in Discord. Yeah, Sinseller88, go ahead and send me or Hermana a message on Discord, and we will get that 50K eval over to you. So Bulenox told me I can buy the eval myself. I don't need you guys to buy it, and I reimburse you. So I've contacted Bulenox, and they said I can buy it on behalf of someone, and I can just give it away to you. So congratulations, Tradezella. Congratulations, and thank you guys for the likes, man. Thank you guys for the likes. We're a small channel. We're trying to grow. So I really appreciate you guys being here on a Sunday evening, and also giving us the love. We'll be here on Sundays from now on. So we were at 4,027 subs before the stream. Now we're at 4,056. We've added 30 subs on just this stream. That's big, man. Say word. How old are you, Tradezella? Say word. That reminds me of when I was a kid, man. We used to say things like, say word. Say word is born. Say word is born. That was our thing, man. I'm old. You guys can see my age. You guys can see my age, man. Let's move over here a little bit. You're funny. The wife is texting me. She's probably noticing I'm having too much fun without her. All right. She's just reminding me of my dad's dentist appointment tomorrow. Yeah, my dad has a dentist appointment tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. That might affect our stream tomorrow. Let me see. Oh, no, we're good. His appointment's at 2:30. Happy Palm Sunday, guys. Today's Palm Sunday. The day that Jesus rode in on a donkey to give himself up when he could have wiped everybody out with the snap out with fingers. Thanks, Nathaniel. I appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to Rat Muffin. He's one of the last subscribers we had here. I didn't get the alert, but if I would have gotten the alert, I would have given you the nod. Yeah, let me update my stats here, because I still have the stats from Friday. We did not trade our live P&L today. We did do our eval, which we made 170 bucks. That's all we needed to pass our combine. And we are down 420. Yes, 420, guys, 420. We're down 420 times 3 counts. Oh, we got it. PJ, what's up, PJ? Thank you for subbing, PJ. All right, we're here. And we are down 420, guys. 1260 on our fundeds here. All right, so today was not my day on my fundeds. We did pass the combine. That was easy. But yeah, it's Friday, a short day. Is Friday a short day? I don't know. Is Friday a short day? Oh, because of Good Friday. I'm not sure. We gotta look at the CME. Let's see the CME calendar. Commitment to go. Markets. Actually, you know what? Let's just ask Grok. Is the futures market closing early on Friday for Good Friday?
There's no trading for futures markets on Good Friday, April 18th, 2025. They're closed all day, so no early close, just fully shut down for the holiday.
Okay.
Anything else you want to dive into about markets or holidays?
That's all, brother. Thank you.
All right. Catch you later.
DGen style, guys. DGen style right here, baby. happened to our camera? Are we frozen? Are we frozen or what? Alright. Cool, man. Cool. Wow, top tick that. Nice job, Trade Golded. Closed. Is Friday short? Yeah, Friday we're closed. No, never mind. So Thursday 5 p.m. Yeah, man. Thursday 5 p.m. That's it. Yeah, we might. This area of 18,980 might get defended. This area here might get defended. We'll see. Yeah, I think this area might get defended in here. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna try here. Well, we might jump back into it after. I think this could be defended here. Move TP down. It's gonna puke. Yeah, I think it's gonna puke too. It's gonna get pukey. But I think it's gonna pop from here, and then we can get in again. It could pop. It could pop. Let me do the 30 minute. 30 minute is at 984. Yeah, you know what? We'll see how it reacts here. We'll see how it reacts. Broke the lower trend line. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm glad we're thinking alike here. Sun Jin says broke the lower trend line. And you're looking for shorts here, Sun Jin, right? You're looking for shorts. You're looking for... Or you were in a short this whole time. Let's see if it has any... Let's see if it catches any strength here at the VWAP. If anything, move the TP to break even when it hits your area. Yeah, maybe. It's a good idea. We'll try that. She's going puke. Yeah, so that area we were just in was a supply level. That's just one of the reasons why. Is she catching her wind here at the VWAP? Maybe. Might be catching her wind here at the VWAP. We'll see, we'll see. You're short from 60, says Sunjin. All right, good short, good short. Let's take a look at the ES and see what it's doing. The ES, yeah, same. We had a demand level there. I mean, a supply level. I keep saying demand level for some reason. Yeah, if she does puke, it's gonna be pretty nasty, like you said. She is making higher lows, though, man. That's the only thing that's kind of got me second guessing myself here, but yeah, I think she might have gotten us here. I might add another 5 if we can't hold this level at 1960. 800 lots sitting at 80 on NQ. Oh wow, you think it might go there? It's pretty interesting. I'm thinking if we get above 60 now, I'm gonna want to get out if we get above 60. Yeah, if this thing doesn't start moving down, then it's gonna go higher. Yeah, she's gonna pop here off this VWAP, man. She got me again. She got me again. She got me again, guys. I think she got me again here. Yeah, I think she might have got me again. Yeah, she's showing me absorption here. Yep, she's gonna go higher. Yeah, she got me, man. She got me, guys. Yeah, I'm starting to see some bullish, real bullish moves here. Starting to see some real bullish action here on the smaller time frames. We should do a power hour reversal challenge this week. Yeah, I'm down. We should do it. What's up, Big Pun? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I usually don't hit reversals, but I'm seeing the delta and I'm seeing the absorption happening on the smaller time frames, like big time, bigly. So we'll just we'll put some money back in our coffers right now if we can hit this TP here at 74. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can get this market to cooperate a little bit. Yeah, it looks like she's definitely putting in for a short squeeze, man. All this price action so far has just been nothing but short squeezes. And it looks like she's continuing to put in more of the same. If she can pop above 60, she'll be at 80 in no time. The trend is down? Yeah, I know, man. Just the delta on the smaller time frames is telling me that this thing is going to rip. And if we look at the 12-minute right now, it's absorbing all types of buyers right now, all types of sellers right now. This yellow candle is just screaming higher right now. On the smaller time frames, we're seeing the same type of setup. You might be right, man. I might be just shooting myself in the foot here, but Delta's telling me something, man. We'll see if she's right. Sunday Asia session moves like New York. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's been nuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see if we can get a move up here, and then we'll worry about shorts after that, because we still could get a short. We still could get a short at some point here, but I just don't see it yet. Popeye says we got a big lot sitting at 80. Okay, this candle ended up turning green after the absorption, so that's a very bullish thing. Here comes the puking, says Trader Goated. Yeah, man. I hope for your sake that you're right, man. I really do. Because you're trading with conviction. I am not. I'm trading off of the delta. The delta's telling me something that I don't personally want to agree with, but it is what it is. What's up, Theta, man? It's good to have you here, brother. It's good to have you here, man. What's up, Brandon Pope? S&P 500 is sitting on the trend line, so it could pop higher. It already opened above and came back down below. So if it does exceed the high, she could head up to Trump high from Wednesday. Yeah, man. Got a new sub. Welcome to War. Nice book. Nice name, man. Nice name. Nice name, War. They moved that order from 19,100 on the ES. Has a 1,000 lot order at 54.40. I'm not trading right now, says Trader Goated. LOL, my bots trade better than me. This is just for entertainment. I got you, man. Yeah, we need something to do on Sunday nights, right? Instead of reading a book or something, right? Let's just trade like D-Gens. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's going to give us the pop here. I don't know. I think she will, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. Who knows, man? I just know the Delta's telling me that this thing could possibly pop higher. But anything can happen. This is the NQ. And this is trading. Guys, we had over 100 viewers at one point today, man. That's a record for us. Sunday nights it is, man. I mean, I wasn't trading. I'd be Chris Browning by meat. Yo, Trader, go. You're funny. At least you're keeping it real, man. Yeah, I hope you don't Chris Brown your meat the stream. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. That was weeks. That wasn't Trader Goated. I do feel a strong sell-off. I could be wrong, though. Also, remember you fixed that thing with YouTube last week. Yeah, I hope it's fixed. I think it's fixed. We'll see. YouTube thought I was restreaming the same video every day because I had the same settings. I think. I changed all my settings on each video now individually. So I think this time around now our videos will get a little more views. Bro, nice streams are the ticket, dude. There is no other traders of value that's time of night. I think I might have to, man. Now that the wife is away for a few months. Yeah, super. He's wild. Now that my wife is away for a few months, I think I'll do a morning stream and a night stream. How's that sound? I'll do 2 a days. I'll do 2 a days, just like Arnold in his prime. Do 2 a days, man. 2 a days. Man, we just getting sub after sub, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what this channel needed. Some nice streams. Welcome to Aid, or Ade, or Aid. Probably Aid. Nice to see you on the stream. Only one is Tiger, and that dude trades the Cowboys win in the playoffs. I'm not that great of a trader, man, but hey, I'll do what I can. What's up, Design Knob? Good to see you here, man. Big Cat Futures, something must be different. You showed up in my feed. I don't know, man. God is blessing us, man. God blessed me on the basketball court this morning. I was dunking on people, and then today we got this, man. It's a good day. I'm new here, but I would pull up for night streams. That's what's up, Kensha Braz. Thank you. Have me on, bro, for the Asia session. Bro, jump on the Discord right now, and I'll show people your trade setups. You can say whatever you like, man. I'll give you some time. You like how I held the VWAP? Well, not for long. You spoke too soon. Oh, no, it's still holding the VWAP. It's still holding. Yeah. She's making me work for this, isn't she? She's like, if I'm going to give you a couple $100 here, I'm going to make you work for it. Yeah, she's being wild right now. But I do think she's going to give us at least this 80 pop, man. Come on. Are you or are you not? Because now she's looking like kind of suspect. She's looking kind of suspect now. Trader Goated might be about to cash in right here. Nice long there now. I like how it held the VWAP. Man, I don't know. Yeah, we're about to get stopped here. We're about to get our butts handed to us. Yeah, we're about to get our asses handed to us here. Yeah, if we get stopped here, I think I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna take a break for a while here because this price action is not really following through on much. Keeping those stops tight, nice tight stops, like around 200 points. Yeah, just 200 points. Yeah, we're about to get ripped right here. Yeah, we're about to get taken out harshly. Yeah. She may have a second bounce. We'll see. She's still testing that VWAP. Action is bullish. Yeah, sellers. Yeah. Big Cat Features, same here, smooth. I've made a pile of trades tonight, all getting chopped. Managed to salvage a bit on the sub 19K. Move up, but besides that, yuck. Yeah, I know. There's not been a fall through. Sunday's a good day to demo and get into the groove again. Oof, man, she's about to rip me. We're still in this trade from before. And my stop is set right here at 27, so market makers probably know that, and they're gonna come and get me. Asia session is tricky because it can chop around. Yeah, I don't trade this as a Asia session. I'm used to getting some follow through on my moves. This is ugly. Have a good night, Publizi. Take care, man. She can always crap the bed. She gonna Amber Turd us again? Oh man, I don't know. Can you guys hear any of that music in the background? I hope I don't get like a million copyright strikes, because I'm listening to some house music in the background. Yeah. Trader Goated wants this thing to drop like a rock. He might get his wish. He might get his wish. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. All right, she might be going back up. No risk, no Rory, guys. I just added another 5 so I can get ripped apart here. I'll lose 730 instead of losing 555. But if we do take the TP though, it'll be nicer TP will be in the green. Range getting tighter. Yeah, I know, man. 15-minute inside bar is crazy. Hope Palantir goes lower. You like Palantir? I was telling people to buy Palantir at 24 bucks. And then we went down as low as like freaking 10 bucks. Or even lower. Gold short, 32. 38. Breakout or breakdown. I would take same off, same green. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what she's going to do here. We're about to get annihilated. I like the longs, man, but they don't like me. This is ugly. Oh, this is turning into an ugly shit show now. Yeah, this is getting ugly. This is getting ugly. Not liking it. Not liking it. She's always the most bullish when she looks the most bearish, though. That I will say. And I've said it a million times, and I'll keep saying it. So I still have hope. I still have hope. Do you guys play any video games, Smooth Trader? I mean, I love old school video games, man. And I love video games, period. I just don't get the time. Because if I'm playing video games, I should be streaming. I mean, you're about to get ripped right now. I mean, I play video games with my daughters. We play like Mario Kart and stuff like that. I play video games with my girls. But I used to game, man. I used to love gaming, but I don't really have the time for it unless it's like spending time with the family. All right, I think we're gonna get demolished here. Yeah. Good job, NQ. Good job. You got me, NQ. NQ got me for 15 micros here. Yeah, she's about to rip my face off. I just fear that she's going to rip the face off here and then go higher. Because she is trending bullish, man. She is trending bullish. But she is known to do this kind of stuff. She's wicked. She's a wicked indice. And she's about to do it. You're going to do it, aren't you? You're going to do it, aren't you? Yeah, she does. She does. We live to fight another day. 15 is a lot, but our ATR is down right now. It's not that high. And this is an eval. It's an eval, so I'm not trying to make a career out of passing an eval. All right. Yeah, she got me. She got me. She got me. Good job, NQ. If I'm going to lose money tonight, at least I can be entertained while it's happening. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys will get entertainment value out of this because it sure is not fun to lose money. If you guys want, I can blow this account for you guys and entertain you guys some more. Because I'm telling you, I think it's going to bounce from here, but who knows? Who knows, man? At this point, I don't even know anymore because we thought this thing was going to continue down and close that gap. It did not. And then we had this massive pump, and then we got caught in this reversal here to the downside. And now she's going up again, and now she's going down again. And, you know, God knows what she wants, man. God only knows. We just probably got bottom ticked here anyway. Oh, thanks, Trav. I appreciate you being here, man. Love the stream. Cool, man. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in here today. Yeah. If you guys want, I could blow my eval for you guys on stream. Would that make you guys happy? Yeah. Right now, I can't even tell you whether she's looking good or bad. She's just not doing much, man. I really did think she would pop from here and at least give us this higher pricing, maybe to the 80s or the 100s. But we'll see. Yeah, sellers are still absorbing this sell pressure and the buy pressure here. Under the VWAP now. Under the VWAP. Are they going to defend that area? That's the question. This area should technically get defended in here because they were absorbing this level before. I saw it on the 6 minute. I don't know if it's enough for them. Looks like a drop coming. Yeah, it could be. Let's full port shorts. That's funny. No reason to blow it, but find a setup and try it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm just messing around with you guys. Blue 20, it's going to get ugly. Yeah. Yeah. If this candle ends up turning into a bullish candle, it's been coming down for the sweep here before she goes to her next leg higher. Because she still has higher lows, higher highs. Let's plot a trend line here. I mean, it's probably holding the trend. Or maybe just broke the trend. She just broke the trend. Yeah, she just broke the trend. Okay, so she did break the trend line. She lost this level. Let's see. Now she's losing it with some gumption. What is that? Was that enough to scare off the bulls? Or is she actually going to go this time? We'll see. Bouncing coming? Yeah, it could be. And Sun Jing is out. Good job, man. You took a profit on that, I'm assuming. Gap fills his Trav. ES is looking worse. Oh, is it? Just because they look bad now doesn't mean they have to stay that way. All right, so then she's going. She's going. Okay. On the 30-minute, guys, I'm just telling you here, on the 30-minute, they defended this level really well. See this right here? They defended this level really well. So, not sure if it's going to tap this again and reverse higher, but this is like their last zone here for a possible higher low. If we lose this, we're just going to retest the bottom here and then possibly close the gap. Yeah, no, you know what it is? I've been wrong on the timing for each one of my trades. I've been wrong on the timing. I wanted shorts and early. I was too early for shorts. And right now, it looks like we are. So I'm not even showing you guys the screen right now. Sorry about that. So if we look at this 30-minute, they did defend this level really well. So if we come back into it now, oh wow, it's turning purple. They're absorbing this level now too. Yeah, if we do end up getting to this level and we can't hold it, then we're gonna end up possibly retesting this level here. And now we are seeing the absorption kick into this. It's not good. 66. 980. 66. All right, so we're gonna try to see if we can take some profits right in here. Start putting some money back in our account here. I think we can get it because I just saw the absorption take place here. Let's see. We've already gotten this far. Yeah, we'll see. She could go a lot more, and Trader Gold is probably gonna say, "Hey, it's probably gonna drop down." What's up, Captain? How you doing, brother? Good to see you here. Honestly, everything above the opening low is bullish. The unfortunate part is that that's 100 points below where we are now. Yeah, I just need to get a couple little hits in here to put some money back into the. Yeah, let's see if we can get this dumperoo. Yeah, we got the little push here. Is that area gonna hold? Remember, we outlined that area before, right in here. We outlined this area in here, the possible area to hold. I'd like for it to at least tap the bottom of it. I think we could. We're gonna hope it can. It's probably gonna end up flushing, like Trader Gold had said. Probably gonna end up flushing and go down to the close that gap. Yeah, man, I'm in the same boat as you, man. I'm trying to get this NQ to pay up here. She owe me. She owe me, man. Let's see if she'll give us a little bit. It looks like continuation for sure. She came right into that little demand zone. Let's see if she'll give us another little push into it. Were you able to identify why you made that butthead move over the weekend? Oh yeah, no, I figured it out the very same day, man. The same day, the next day. So what I've done now, man, is I put in a personal daily loss limit on my fundeds. So if I go over $400 on my fundeds, I'm locked out. So there's no way I can even tilt if I want to. And this is an eval, so I could trade this. However, I'm trying to trade evals like I would paper trade, if that makes any sense. Because when I paper trade, I have no stress. I see something I like, I take it. I don't start moving around, over analyzing it, micromanaging the trade, messing it up. I trade my evals with a little more, kind of just like whatever it is, whatever happens, happens. So right now we're trying to see if we can get a little bit of a move down here into the 18,984 region for a quick little love tap, and then we're out of this trade. I know Trader Gold said we're gonna puke all the way down to the open, and that's possible. And they said a gap, I mean, but that's possible. But we're trying to put some money back into our account here today. It's gonna make new lows, yeah. No, I'm not gonna burn this account. I'm actually trying to play this responsibly. And if this was a paper trade account, I'd be doing the same thing right now. We're retesting this level. It's a very conservative level. A very conservative level. And we're going to take base hits and try to put this money back into our eval. I saw continuation on the delta, and I'm seeing possible move a little lower here. But the NQ has been non-directional, and she's been non-follow-throughing, if that's a word. Oh, come on. Now she's going to give me this absorption stuff. Come on, baby. She has not been following through too much. All right, so let's see if she'll give us a little push here. Take profit where it's at, but leave 5 as runners, bro. Says Nathaniel. I'm not even in profit. You want me to take 5 off? No worries, man. Only problem you may have is gold looks weak, gold sells, indices go up, and the vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, we did say this area was going to probably be support for this move. Let's see if she'll give us another little push down. Another little leg down. Let's see. Little patience, never hurt nobody. Don't be scared for me, guys. This is just a $30 eval. No biggie. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous, guys. Don't be nervous. Things happen. If you're nervous, you make bad decisions. Oops. What am I doing here? Yeah, if you're nervous, you make bad decisions. So let's just be chill. Let's just chill, man. Just chill, guys. What type of accounts you trading during New York session? I've got right now. I got 3 Bulenox master accounts for funded, and I've got my live account as well that I trade with Webull, and then I just try to pass evals when I can as well. Leave a runner for fun. Let's see if we get it. Spread the micros? You think I'm going to spread it? You think we're going to go that much lower? I just think we're going to get a pop here. That's why. I think we're going to get a pop. Man, she's having a hard time getting down there, man. She's having a real hard time. She's giving us a hard time here. I'm telling you, this level is gonna be support, I think, but well, she's making me work for it tonight, man. I don't like this kind of price action. And we keep missing by a couple points here. This is not good. Yeah, here she goes, man. Here she goes. Yeah, I told you that area was gonna be support. So this might not work out. We'll see. Could, but then you're stopped out. Yeah. I was thinking about putting my my stop at break even here, but it wasn't really enough room. ABC Elliott waves, yeah, Elliott waves, they work out. They definitely work out sometimes. All right, she's still pushing. Yeah, 3 minutes looking real bullish. What is the thing I do? Tap the VWAP one more time. Yeah, just something to keep in mind. This is Captain. Smooth 40% of the gaps get filled on their day in indices. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be today. Doesn't have to be today. I just wanted this little tap here. I just wanted the little tap here of this area, but she was not having it. Now she's gonna rip higher most likely. We'll see. Yeah, she's making me work for it today, guys. I'm not even asking for much, and she's making us work for it hard. But it is what it is. Part of the game. Some days you win, you can't stop winning. Some days you can't stop losing. I think a nice setup forming would be if this 15-minute turns into an IB, trade direction. You're right. Right now we're just going to stick to our game plan. We're going to stick to our game plan here because changing conviction and changing direction too much, sometimes it will end up messing with you even more because it'll go in your direction the minute you change your trade sometimes. So right now I do see on the shorter time frames that it is looking bullish, but we still have a chance here because they do like to put in these bull traps prior to dumping the market, you know. So I'm hoping that that's what she might be doing here. She might be putting in one last minute bull trap here because she did go into on the 12-minute. She did go into our supply level, and she got rejected hard. So I'm hoping we can get a little bit more push here. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Only time will tell. Oh, come on, girl. Give us something today. Throw us a bone. Throw us a bone so we come back tomorrow. Yeah, I put some really heavy stuff in the washing machine earlier. I put some pillows, and my washing machine is dancing right now. It's dancing to my house music I have in the background. I tried asking them. The wife yelled to me, but wants a Bulenox Pro Master account. You want me to have the gold chart up as a reference, even if you don't trade gold, to see potential inverse reactions? Well, I do that on the VIX. You don't like doing that with the VIX? Man, we're about to get wrecked. I do that with the VIX. The VIX is climbing right now. Here, I'm looking at the VIX right now, and the VIX is climbing. Therefore, we should be having a little bit of a move down. You know, so I'm staying short as of right now because the VIX was climbing and did pop a little higher here. You know, there's a good chance that we still come down here. I might end up getting stopped out though. Who knows? Yeah, I've only got... Yeah, I'm about to get wrecked. She's tapping a VWAP again. She loves that damn VWAP. She loves that damn VWAP. You love it so much, marry it. She loved her some VWAP. She's back at 1930. Is this going to hold or what? If down, it's a larger trend for the moment. It'll touch the bottom portion of the top red candle, find liquidity, and head lower. Yeah, I'm just hoping she gets rejected here at VWAP. I'll be happy with that. Thanks, Pope. I appreciate that. Why do I know your name, Brandon Pope? Sounds familiar. Gold moves more like it. Let me take a look at that real quick. Actual gold or gold futures? I mean, gold's kind of chopping right now. So what do you make of it? Gold is just looking a little choppy. Gold's moving up, so does that mean that indices should be moving down? Heading to the highs on the 5 minute. Oh, the head and shoulder. Heading to the head and shoulder on the 5 minute. Yeah, God knows what she's doing, man. God knows. God knows what she's doing. If we break through the VWAP, I'm going to close this trade out and try to salvage as much as I can from it. But as of right now, she's just clowning us. She's clowning us with this price action. Just definitely clowning us, man. It's all good, though. It's all good. I'll remember that, NQ. Next time you need something. Don't ask me for nothing, NQ, because you ain't getting nothing for your birthday or for our anniversary or for Christmas. Nope, 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 nope. I'm putting NQ on timeout after this. She don't come down and touch my levels. If she does come down now, I will agree that these TPs should probably get spread out a little bit more if she does come back down. So I might as well do that now. Because I'm either going to take these TPs or I'm going to stop out up here somewhere. I cashed out with TopStep once. Not much though. Dizanab, you said that the gold chart is bear flagging? Are we about to break through the VWAP? Oh, so you're thinking it's going to drop? Well, right now it's looking strong. It's looking like it wants to touch the daily open again, but who knows? I don't know, man. I don't know. Personally, I'd rather be short NQ. I think we're going to go back to 16.5. Yeah. I did 46K. You did 46K on what? Fun story? Man, she about to rip my face off again. Either that or she's going to cliff. Which one is it, baby? Ripping my face or cliffing? I do trade the New York Open. I usually never trade the overnight. This is probably why I'm getting torn apart right here, because I'm not really used to this session. Thank God we have daily loss limits on our fundeds that I put in personally myself, very conservative ones. Because, yeah, I'm not used to this kind of price action, to be honest with you. It's no follow through. You get a little move and then chop, little move and then chop. Not really loving it. Yeah, they're legit. They're legit. I just dropped a video on the differences between TopStep and Apex. And TopStep is definitely legit. So they're trying to put a 50% consistency rule now on the XFAs, guys. Did you hear about that? They want to move the 50% consistency away from the evals in the combines and put them on the XFAs. Some people are pro, some people are against that. I don't know. What do you guys think? First time here, channel popped up on my feed. Cool, man. Did you like the thumbnail? What did you guys think of the thumbnail? I'm working on these new thumbnails and trying to make them pop a little more. Yeah, Gunk heard about that. Hey, Gunk, I don't know if you realized it, but I made you a moderator. I have you and Lafta as moderators in here. In case you see any horseplay, man, any guys, getting out of hand here, you can put them on timeout. Anyone else interested in becoming a moderator, you guys can hit me up on Discord. I'd love to have as many mods as we can on this channel, just to make sure that we always have vigilant eyes. And get rid of that. Yeah. I mean, how are you going to have a $5,000 cap payout plus a 50% consistency rule? I mean, that's like a double whammy there. Yeah, I know. I want to flush, man. Let's flush. For your live, I like that thumbnail better. Just saying. What do you mean, Captain? For your live, I like that thumbnail better. Which one? The one we have now? The one we used today? DNA prop? What's DNA? Cool thumbnail, says Brave Boy McCoy. All right, cool, man. I appreciate it because I'm trying to make things very simple and make them pop. Don't like any consistency rules. Profit should be profit regardless. Yeah, that's why I like TopStep so much because it didn't have a consistency rule. But they do have the $5,000 limit that you can get paid. Oh, we might get that dump after all. Now, TopStep should only remove that account because its ass. XFAs are much better. Here we go. Come on, girl. What you gonna do? You gonna bless us, baby? You gonna bless us? Well, I'll tell you what. If she does come back up here, I'm out. Because she's been nothing but trouble, man. She's been nothing but trouble. You can only take 5K from TopStep. Yeah, you can only take 5K per payout max. And they only cap you at 5 payouts until they move you to live. So the most you'll ever get them is 25K. Unless you're trading 5 XFAs, and you could do 25K per account, I think. I think you could do 25K per account. Come on, man. Just give us this damn TP already. The one you have on your profile. Oh, that one. No, not the one I have on my profile. Oh, you like the sideways one? Consistency rule is to protect against one-hit wonders. Yeah, I know what they're doing. And they also putting in the consistency rule right now because of these wild price action days we've been having, guys. There's guys making like 20K on like one mini. So they're trying to protect their bankroll. That's what they're doing. What are we doing here? The sideways one looks sick. You like that one better? I should try the slow markets, and what I learned, I don't like trade middle movements because it's trouble. Yeah, I don't know what the heck she might be doing here, man. She is just, come on. Are you kidding me right now? You can't even give us the 18,989s? Yo, I'm about to smack her. DNA funded prop account. The difference when you move to live is that you can take out daily payouts and there's no cap on how much you can make. You can only withdraw on TopStep. You can only withdraw. Watch the video I just made on the differences between TopStep and Apex, and I go through that very thoroughly. But I'm going to tell you, you can take into live with you, whichever is less, the balance of your accounts or the size of your eval. So let's just say you bought a 50K eval and you have a balance of 60 grand in your account. Well, you'll only be able to take 50K with you to live, and you'll forfeit 10K. So that's the way it works. If you have 20K in your account and you had a 50K eval, then you're taking 20K with you. Does that make sense? Oh, they're going to remove the $200 days of profit to request payout? Okay. I hope, man. Something's got to change. Something's got to change, man. You know what? I knew it was coming. A lot of people on X were talking about it, and they're saying, I guarantee you any day now, TopStep is going to add a consistency rule because of these huge days. Wow, we're almost at 1,000 views. Most we've ever had was 800. Let's see how many subs we gained today. We started with 27. We are at 71. We added almost 50 subs on this stream. That is God's work, man. That is God's work. Well, there is a guy on YouTube. He made 165K within 3 weeks, and they haven't removed him to go live. Oh, that's an exception, man. They usually don't let anyone make more than 25K per XFA without moving them to live. That is like their rules. That's written in their actual rules. Can you trade crypto on TopStep? No, you can't. You could trade. Yeah, you can. You could trade BTC futures and ETH futures. You could trade mini micro Bitcoin. Oh, we got a TP? Wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. I'm so proud of her. She gave us a TP. She gave us an actual TP, guys. Can you believe it? Pretty soon, Smooth will have the gold-plated rolls parked in the driveway. I'm smashing the like button. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, man, for real. You know, now is probably a good a time as any to tell you guys that once a month we haven't done one in a while, but usually once a month we do traders only poker night where we trade and we talk shop. I'm sorry, we play Texas Hold'em and we talk shop. You know, we talk about trading, and there's giveaways too. We do giveaways. We do giveaways in there. So for the winners of the game, of the poker game, we should do a 50K giveaway, 50K eval giveaway to them. We do give away merch. We give away other stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Are you bullish on GC Gold? I am. I saw it. I saw it earlier. Let me pull it up here. I'll show you guys real quick. I'm bullish on it. Let's take a look at it real quick. I'll tell you why I'm bullish on it. I'm gonna pull it up here on the Why isn't my thing not showing up? What's going on my screen, man? Come on, man. Oh, yeah, just logged myself out of everything. All right, cool. So I have BTC on the screen right now, but let me show you gold. Here we go. Gold on the 4 hour is bullish, man. It is bullish. So I will say this much. You see nothing but green delta all across here. Nothing but green delta with small little red delta bars, right? Now, we had an attempt of sellers trying to overpower buyers here, pushing the price down. And then what happened? Buyers took over and pushed it up. Since then, we have not seen an absorption candle. So because we have not seen an absorption candle, I would not be thinking about any more shorts. This is on the 4 hour. Right now, I'm thinking that this is probably going to pop higher and they're going to keep squeezing. They're just going to keep squeezing. I don't think there's any reason to think that gold is going to drop just yet. We haven't even gotten a blow off top. When we see the delta do a shape like this, there usually will be a blow off top, which will be signaled by another delta bar, a big delta bar like that to the upside. Once you see that, give it a couple more bars and it'll probably start to tank. And that's why I'm still bullish on gold. I don't think gold is ready to dump. Maybe we're gonna be wrong on that, but it looks like it's not. It looks like it's not. We still got this trade going on in here, man. This market is very stubborn, man. Very stubborn. We got a very stubborn market here on our hands. Yeah, super stubborn. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but we're waiting. We're going to hold. Phone dying, going hang around and watch stream on TV. Okay, nice to see you there. Where do we play poker? We play poker on Discord. There's a game on Discord that we play. It's a poker game, and I think about 7 players at a time. We get on there. Yeah, Jess was our last winner. Jess the analyst was on here too. Jess has got her own YouTube channel too, guys. You guys can subscribe to her. She is a female trader. Not many of those around, so she's a unicorn here. Happy to have her here. Call housekeeping. Those and bed sheets are going to need changing. I hope, man. From your lips to God's ears, because we need to turn this account green. We need to get her green, man. Well, I'm glad she's moving in our direction, at least somewhat. See if we take another 5 off in here. That would be nice. She moved up pretty quickly. We'll see if she'll move down quickly too. What am I trading? I'm trading the NQ futures right now. What I say, said Trader Golded. What I say, boy? Told you to go down. No, you're absolutely right, man. But I will take credit for telling you guys that we hit a definite supply zone here. This whole purple candle was a supply zone. So if I was a real man, I would have taken a short and kept adding to it and had my stop loss up here. If I was a real man, but I'm not a real man. But one of these days, I'm going to grow up and I'm going to become a real man, and I will continue believing in my bias here, which should have been the original bias I would have had. Bull trap. This was a bull trap. I mean, you could have made money on this move too, don't get me wrong. But this here was an absorption level, so I should have just been patient, waited for this trade setup. But then that would have been fun for you guys to watch. You guys got to see me hit a whole bunch of, stop losses, so that was a little more fun, a little more entertaining for you guys. We're almost at 1,000 views, guys. Forward this stream to your friends and your family. I'm just kidding. No, we're gonna be there organically soon. That'll be nice, man. That'll be a first for us. That'll be a first, and that would be nice, man. All right, we're still moving down. We're still moving down here. All right, this was an area that I was thinking could hold, but no longer. Hopefully, it does not hold. It's not. All right, if we make a lower low here, if we break this wick down into the downside, I'm gonna go ahead and move it to break even if we do. Right now we're getting, oh my God, yeah, she's giving us a bullish absorption candle. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. She's giving us a bullish absorption candle right now. Yeah, there's a good chance we still get stopped out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What happened, man? Trader Goda, you told me this thing was going down too. Much bigger moves to the downside coming. I hope so, man. I hope you're right. I hope we don't just get stopped here, because that would make me sad. Okay, what's the possibility where she can go? She'll probably just come here and stop me out, then go back down. Let's see. What's the Fibonacci say? Yeah, she already went past the golden pocket. Well, she's at the golden pocket now. Let's see if she'll hold. Okay. Man, that sucks. We're gonna have a solid TP and just let the trade come. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, she's making us work for it, for real, guys. She's making us work hard today. She gives us an inch and she takes a mile. On the way down, she came right to the golden pocket. So maybe that's why she's popping back up. Yeah, this was on the way down. On the way down, she these are our Fibonacci's here. On the way down, she came right a little bit past the golden pocket, and now she's ripping it to the upside right now. Yeah, let's hope she is. Let's hope she's done. Let's hope she's done. No one ever said it was going to be easy. Welcome to Omulabi. Omulabi 1. Omulabi 1. Welcome to the channel, Omulabi 1. Appreciate you guys being here. How does the fib work? Well, the Fibonacci is just a mathematical, it's just mathematical sequence that, yeah, I'll give you guys a quick scenario on the Fibonacci. So Fibonacci has different levels, and they're all mathematical sequences. I'm not going to get into the specifics of what it is or how it's made, but I'm going to tell you what it really means. So a lot of times a dead cat bounce, which means a fake bounce, will come back up to the 382 and then come back down. If it's the NQ, it likes to come back to the golden pocket, or sometimes even a 786. Golden pocket is usually between the 618 and an imaginary one that's not here right now. That's a 0.66 or 0.65, depending on which one you want to use. But somewhere between the 0.61 and 786 is like the golden pocket region. NQ loves coming back to that area to stop out late entries. Loves it. So what you do is you take your Fibonacci from the recent high to the recent low. In this case, I brought it from this wick to this wick, and I pulled the Fibonacci, and it told me that the golden pocket is somewhere around here. So that means that I should probably be safe if it comes up here, because it's probably just coming in for late entries, and then it's gonna continue going down. Now, if it gets above the golden pocket, you're probably toast. You're probably toast. And that's all I'm saying. So that's the way it works. A lot of people like using the 0.5. I know ICT talks about the 0.5 a lot. The ones I really only use the most are the golden pocket. And sometimes when there's new highs, you use the 1.618. 1.618 is the this is the extension level. So if you don't have any more levels to the upside, this will give you a target to an upside or to a downside when you don't have any more targets. I mean, I could make a video on all that, but right now I think we just are trying to keep our trade alive here. So Nick trades with the fair value gaps and RSI, never used the fib. Okay. It's all right, brother. Everything works. Everything works and everything doesn't work. So whatever you enjoy, whatever works for you. Yeah, this price action sucks. We have like a move up, move down, move up, move down. This market cannot make up its mind where it wants to go. Well, at least because we're, trading Sunday night. I was expecting to blow an eval tonight. It is Sunday, and I do not trade overnight usually. So if this eval gets taken out, not blown. I mean, I'll have a $300 stop loss here. But if we come down, it'll be much better for us. But she does look strong. Now, she could be just teasing us. She could be teasing us because we might still have a chance here. She might be fighting. She's fighting this trend line is what she's doing too. And this is what bull traps are made of. A lot of times bull traps look like this and then they roll over. We've already tapped that VWAP already. So I don't know if the market's going to want to go higher than where it's at right now. It's tapping the 21 on the 3 minute. Hopefully that's enough. 1,009 views. Crazy. 92 likes. We're about to hit 100 likes. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wow. Let's see if we can get this monster drop right now. That's what we're hoping for. We're risking 300 here to make possibly a lot more. Maybe we get this nice move down here. Maybe a 1 to 3 if we do. But this price action is just so choppy, man. We need a nasty, nasty, nasty drop here. A nasty one. Not a nice one. Nasty one. Give us a nasty one. Anybody here trade full time? Or do you guys have like something else you do? Trading full time is a scary thing, man. That's why I started this YouTube channel, because I have other stuff that I do in the background. But if I'm gonna be trading, I don't want to do it alone. Trader Goaty, that's all you do, brother? Wow, man. Congrats, man. Entered longs on the YM. Says Captain. Have my first TopStep eval, and I'm up 395 today, so decided to call it good and take the win. Good job, Nick. That's beautiful. Are you using Project X? Wow, full story. That's awesome, man. Full time. Hats off to you, man. In between my something else to do, so trading for the next few weeks. Okay. Damn, look at those 5-minute candles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's doing here. Going to a cruise next week, huh, fat cat? I still owe my wife a honeymoon, guys. You believe that? What kind of husband I am? I still owe her a honeymoon. We never even had our honeymoon. We got married last year on June 10th, and we haven't even gone on a honeymoon yet. That's how great of a woman she is. She has not pressured me into taking to her honeymoon yet because she knows that I'm starting this YouTube channel, and I'm starting this trading journey. So she's being patient for us. I mean, we got the money to go, but that's why she's visiting family right now. We're, just giving ourselves a little bit of time. A couple months from now, maybe before, I hope, I don't know if we'll make it before our 1 year anniversary, but we will. I definitely owe her a nice honeymoon. She deserves it. My wife does not trade, man. She does not have I don't think she has the personality for it, dude. She has anxiety. She has anxiety. I think she would die. She would die now. Gold's ripping, says Designer. Wow, man, I'm not surprised. I don't recommend it unless you have a system that has worked and forward tested it. Yeah, it's tough to go full-time trader, man. Yeah, I know. We all need that red candle, man. None of us have the personality. Yeah, I don't think any of us have it, right? I don't think any really have it. We got to train ourselves for it. For real, we have to train ourselves for it. It's the personality, man. It's just like some people have it where they're like they can desensitize themselves to money. I fortunately have had the ability to do that. I've lost large sums of money and I just been like, okay. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. I get nervous sometimes when I'm in a trade. I've gotten nervous with 1 micro. And then I've traded also, 6 minis on my live account at times. So you got to train yourself. You got to train your brain. You got to use your prefrontal cortex. That's the reasonable, logical part of your brain instead of using that reptile part of your brain, which is the amygdala. That's our reptile brain. They get crazy at that point. What's up, Purple Xer? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. That's why I stopped for the day. Have to make myself stop. Yeah, self-control, man. Self-control is unbelievably important. If you don't have self-control in the rest of your life, you're probably not going to be a good trader. So if you have self-control with your diet, self-control with your exercise, self-control with your relationships with other people, self-control in your finances, if you don't have that yet, then you probably shouldn't be a trader at all. Gold wild action. Let me take a look at gold real quick. You guys are calling it out. Oh wow, gold is ripping. So gold's ripping. Does that mean the NQ is going to tank now? I told you guys gold was on a freaking freight train. There's no way I'm shorting gold. Yeah, this gold is nice, man. Whoever's taking this long on gold you guys are cleaning up. Good for you, man. Hope we start getting this drop on NQ here because she's driving me insane. Literally insane with this slow grind down chop action. Yeah, beautiful. Well, we're getting this pump on gold design knob, so I'm waiting for this drop that you promised me on the NQ. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Dollar's tanking, so it makes sense. If the dollar's tanking, shouldn't the NQ go up, right? Money's probably going into the bonds. Let's take a look at the bonds. Yeah, somewhat. Let me see. Crazy. Yeah, gold is a rocket ship. She's not stopping. She's not stopping. Yeah, she's not stopping. Let's get back to our trading session here. All right, we're green again. That's what's up. Design Lab took 5 points on gold and thought he was a genius. Well, maybe if you had 10 contracts on it, then you were a genius. What's up, T-Bird? Small daily goals, multiple accounts, and multiple funding partners curbed a lot of anxiety. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, man. That's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of doing it. Small little goals, man. Chip away at it, for sure. Yeah, we blew right past our 1,000 views, man. This is nuts. Yeah, but treasuries are going up, and that's bad for the NQ. The 10-year is also going up. I hope, man. I hope, man. We just need. I mean, I don't hope long term. I mean, I hope short term so we can load up on some of our favorite stocks because I did not on that last drop. I thought we still have more to go. I want to see. I want to see Tesla sub 200 before I start buying Tesla again. Oil is a slow drip back to 61. Is it? Yeah. Gold just makes new highs. NQ selling now. I hope so. What are your thoughts on high time frame on NAS? Yeah, man. I've been doing some research on high time. HTF is high time frame, or is that what you mean? Because I'm doing my research on higher time frame trading on the NQ. Not so much for futures, but more for possible option trades. And I see that the delta works even better on high time frames than it does on short time frames. So I'm excited to do some more back testing on that, and I think that on the long term, I mean we'll look at the NQ right now real quick on the 4 hour, so I can tell you what I would see, what I would be looking for. All right. I really think that we are going to be going down, so I'm going to move to break even here on this, right? Just be not 100% degenerate. Can we get that TP? Can we get that TP, you dirty little girl? Come on, get that TP. Don't be dirty, baby. Don't be dirty. Just come and tap us. Don't be dirty. I need to show you guys the 4 hour here and the higher time frames. I'm not leaving you unattended here because I don't trust you. She just swept little liquidity here. Not sweep. She didn't sweep big liquidity. She swept little liquidity. So I'm expecting her to continue here without coming back and ripping my face off again. But you never know. Our stop is right above the golden pocket, so we should be okay, even if she does. Come on, girl, don't do this. Yo, she's really doing this slow grind down, isn't she? She drops and then she comes back, consolidates. Drops, come back, consolidates. On the way up, she didn't do that though. Look at the size of this candle on the way up. This was a freaking 100-point candle. But on the way down, the biggest candle she's given us is this one. 50 points, and then she comes right back. Hopefully it gives us another 50 pointer now. A 63 pointer to be exact. See if we can get it. Quarter break and you are good. Let's see. She's still pushing pretty hard here, so I'm okay. And then we'll leave a runner and we'll have all the anxiety off the table. Come on, girl. Go. Did anybody tell the NQ that the gold is pumping and the bonds are pumping? Did anybody tell NQ that? NQ, did you not get the message, baby? Did you not get the message? Come on, NQ. Just come and tap it, baby. All right, there you go. You no follow through having dirty NDCU. Just go. You just need like freaking 10 points. Just go. Stop being so dramatic. What's up, Peter? Dude from Walmart? Patrick? No, what's up, Peter? Cool name, man. I'm thinking about holding shorts all day. All the day. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we got a pretty strong move on that last candle. There's a good possibility we'll get continuation here. As she soils the bed, like Design Knob would say. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Let's take another 5 off here if we can. So she's gracious enough to give us this 5-pointer here. You kidding me? Stay the course. Stay the course. Yeah, 2 hours looking bearish. The 30-minute is looking bearish. Yeah, things are looking pretty bearish right now. All right, is she gonna do it? Are you gonna do it, girl? Come on. Yo, you guys can't make this up. You cannot make this up. I like the first time here. That's what's up, man. Thank you for your compliment. There's all newspaper. There's all newspaper. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. We got over 133 concurrent viewers right now. We need 2 more likes to get to 100, guys. 2 more likes to get to 100. That would be a first for us. And she went right up to my target here, and she turned around and changed her mind. She said, "No, I'm good." She said, "I'm good." Can you guys believe that? Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Daniel's out. Daniel's like, "I'm good, man. I had enough fun." Good for you, Daniel. Good for you, brother. Since she missed us here, if she does come back, I want more this time. Let's see. I don't know though. What's up, Peter and Kath? Good to see you guys here. Good to see all you guys here. Yeah, we're crushing it on the live stream today, guys. We got over 1,100 views and 138 people watching, man. God bless your souls. Let's see if the NQ wants to give us a little bit of a break here after all the damage she's done to me today. No, she hasn't been that bad. She let me pass that eval on stream, first thing, as soon as we came on here. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, this area down here is a demand zone, so that does worry me. There's a lot of wicks in here. A lot of wicks in here, so I am cautious of that. I want to see if we get a little decent push down first, though. Asking for follow through here is like asking for a miracle from the NQ tonight. What prop firm do you use? Well, right now I'm trading a Bulenox account. Bulenox actually has a 75% sale right now, guys, so that's pretty good. Use code SmoothTrader, and that'll give you 75% off. They just started, I think, the sale today. I like them because they have Project X, and you can pass in one day. You can pass your eval in one day. Not that I ever do, but you can. No, I think I have. I've passed a few in one day. You're holding to 890. Yeah, I just wanna take this TP already, man. Yo, she came right up. She came right up to my TP here and turned around. She literally did. Literally did. Right to the candle body, and she turned around, changed her mind. What's my name? My name is Lewis. But when I was a kid, people used to call me Lou Smooth. That was my nickname growing up. So I thought it was a fitting name for the channel. So Smooth Trader. You guys, most people call me Smooth. Sorry, I didn't make that known, but it is here on my main screen. No, Siri, you're good. You're good. It is here on my main screen. All my information in case you guys want to know a little bit more about me here. We have a free Discord too. I have an About Me page on Discord. If you guys want to go there and check out my whole backstory, it is there. But I come from a planet called Krypton, and I was raised by a lady named Martha on this farm. And yeah, ever since then I've been trading. All right, come on, baby. This time, mean it. This time, mean it. I know you can do it. This time, you can do it. This time, you can do it, girl. Come on. Don't listen to what everybody else is saying. You could do it. I believe in you. I strongly believe in you. Believe. It's gonna dump, says Sun Jin Pak. UVX is going up. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope it keeps going up. It just goes and goes and goes. I thought you said loose screws. That's funny. Trading with Pete. That was funny, man. Loose screws. I do have a couple of loose screws, man. I mean, anybody who trades the Nasdaq has to have a couple of loose screws. You gotta have a couple of loose screws to be a trader, man. I don't know too many people who don't have loose screws to trade. Loose screws. That's a good one. Stop the cap. That's hilarious. It's gonna dump. Trading loosens them up for you. Yeah, it definitely does. It loosens up your screws and your wallet. Trading view, I'm seeing different charts. MNQ1? Yeah, I'm trading MNQ right now here on Project X. Right now, this is Project X. This is not Trading View. This is Project X. My Trading View, I use the chart, which is over here. I chart on the NQ. This is the 12-minute. I love using the 12-minute. It just slows things down for me. And then I trade on the I trade here on Project X. Well, I'm trading on Project X at the moment. All right, she's gonna come back and rip us and stop us out. That's literally what she's gonna do here. I guarantee you that much. And if she does, then that's fine. We're at break even. Does ES and NQ have the same chart? No, they don't. They move similar. Like, let me show you. They move similar. So here in the middle, right here in the middle, we have the ES. And right here on the right-hand side, we have the NQ. And as you can see, they trade very similar, but they're not always exactly moving the same. And on the left is the YM, which is the Dow. So we've got these three that I kind of keep an eye on at all times. Gold is still moving higher, in case you guys are wondering. And my trade is still hasn't TP'd here. I might actually add 5 more just because she's being a Karen. Like I said, golden pocket region. She might come back to it. Golden pocket is right in here at the 18,994. She might go there. Yo, she is horrible. She's just horrible. I can't believe how bad she is. Look at this. She's literally coming back to my... She's about to come back and stop me out at break even. It's like 100 points away. No, it was like 50. She couldn't go one more point, but she made 50 points to the opposite side. And that's what she's going to do. She's going to stair step the whole way down. Stair step, stair step, stair step, stair step, all the way down. What is the VIX doing right now? The VIX has got to be... It's got to be... Come on, what are you doing, VIX? The VIX is just chopping sideways. It's doing nothing fast. I have no idea what she's going to do. I'm probably going to get stopped out, though. This could be a great opportunity to get... Could be a great opportunity to actually add another 5, to be honest. But if I add another 5... average entry is going to be even lower. It might come back down still inside the trend line. Yeah, it's still inside. It's the trend line is still there. So she's probably just coming back to do what she normally does. And it's the funny thing is it's probably going to stop me out because the trend line is still a little higher. She's probably still going to stop me out, which is hilarious, by the way. I couldn't get one more tick, but she went 50 points in the opposite direction. You went right back to the orb? Was that your 15-minute opening range? Shot in the tick. Yeah, I know. That happens to me quite often. What horrible price action, though. Horrible price action. If we get safe here, man, definitely adding 5. Hopefully we don't get stopped, though. Hopefully she has a heart. There is an area of resistance. Yeah, I know, man. She's right. She's at 19,000. That's why she's stopping here. She's right at 19,000 right now. So, you know, there's liquidity at 19,000. She'll probably blow a little bit above it to grab that liquidity. And then she'll dump it down to the... Then she'll go to the... What's it called? To fill in the gap. To close that gap. It's very possible. Don't think she's going to stop at 19, but hey, anything is possible. She's done crazier stuff than that. Good night, Purple Xer. Greetings from Switzerland. Wow. Beautiful country. Oh, wow, Pash, you're from Switzerland too? Man, you guys are international, huh? Wow, guys, we're at 120 likes, 130 viewers, 1,200 views. Crazy. We broke the internet today. We might have just added like 100 new subs. We started with 4,027 on this stream, and we are now at 4,089. We added 50 subs. That's awesome, guys. If you guys are new here, don't be shy, guys. Subscribe and hit the notification. We go live every day that the market's open between 9 and usually to like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes we do an all-day live stream till the market closes when we have nothing going on. But tomorrow we'll have to pick up my daughters from school. So I'll probably be on until about 1, from like 9 to 1. Try to make some money between those hours. If we can't make any money between those hours, then you just can't. Just have to get on with it. Wow, this market is really, really something else. We missed that second entry, the second exit here by a tick, and now she's right about to take our... Imagine if we missed this one by a tick too. But she's not going to do that. Not on a stop loss. On a stop loss, she's definitely going to take it. On a stop loss, she's like, nah, I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. There she goes. Yeah, there she goes. Let me clean up the chart. Wow, what a Karen. Thanks, Prey Boy. Appreciate you. Prey Boy McCoy. Yeah, she's bad. She's bad, man. She's terrible. Alright, so she's still respecting the trend line. And if she does give up the trend line, that means that we're probably going to be seeing that gap get filled. Because if we look, she's just chopping all the way down, slow grinding down. Slow grind down, slow grind down, slow grind down. At least we took something off earlier, but man, we should have just taken profits when we saw it miss. Yeah, right now she's just ripping. Yeah, right now she could be giving it up. We'll see in a minute. She's still respecting that trend line. You start building shorts now? I'm looking at the smaller time frames to see if I see any hammer down candles. If I see a hammer down candle, then I'll go back into the short. She's going right back to VWAP, man. Right back to VWAP. Yeah, she's something else. Yeah, I don't know about these shorts anymore, man. I really don't. She's she is bad, man. She is bad. She's bad. She's a bad one. I'm going to give the 3-minute candle opportunity to close here before going back into a short. It is facing some resistance, but we will see. Just enter short. Nice showing, Jane. Yeah, I'm going to give her a minute here, just because she's right underneath the VWAP. And when you get that close to VWAP, it makes me nervous. Yeah, so this is where we are. Oh, we got a new sub. Yeah, so she's still pushing. Welcome to Caravano. Caravano, welcome to the channel. Just saw you subscribe. Thank you so much for that. All right, this is where we are. We are still pumping here to the upside. If this is on the 12-minute right now, what you're seeing is on the 12. This whole candle here was on low volume, which is neither good or bad. We just don't know if volume is going to start picking up right now. But usually when it's low volume, it kind of points at it being a stop run. But hey, we don't know. We don't know. All right, she's still pushing. Careful, Sun Jin. Come back to my entry. Glad close and profits 50 points. Yeah. I can't believe we got missed by one tick. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night. I don't know if I got chopped up bad. I mean, I got taken out of break even. But yeah, I did this, keep in mind, bro, this is a eval. I'm not like the least bit phased by this. I'm not even the least bit phased. Inflows bouncing off the 20 EMA. I don't see a setup anyway. I don't see a short setup. And I'm too late for the long setup. Shorts at 1920. Who said that? Welcome, Don. Julio, NYC. Sentil Sean. What's up, Sentil Sean? Welcome to both of you guys for subscribing. And we got someone else already, man. You guys better slow down. You guys better slow your roll here on subbing. Glad Tidings Church Detroit. God bless you. My family. God bless you, man. Happy Palm Sunday. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like liquidity sweep. Yeah, right now, I'm not gonna jump into the VWAP. That'll be suicide. Wouldn't want to do that. But I am seeing that she's having a little bit of a hard time here. Yeah. Stop at 1930. That's your stop above the VWAP. Okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. This could work out. She broke the trend already, man. I don't know if you noticed that, but she broke the trend. She broke the trend. If this candle closes above the trend line here, shorts might be toast. Shorts might be toast if that's the case. We'll see. To be honest with you, man, I'm seeing longs, man. I'm seeing longs. I'm seeing longs now. The reason I say I see longs is because if we look here on the 6-minute, on the left-hand side, this is our 6-minute chart. We saw this candle here, this yellow candle, was a complete bullish absorption candle, and they defend these very well. So if this candle here closes green, it's probably going to blow through the VWAP and go higher. That's what I'm thinking. But again, longing into the VWAP, good luck with that. Run up on the US on the trend line, break, close. Yeah, could be. Take the short, bro, down to 18,944. What's up, gain weight? You think so? You think I should take the short? I mean, I would love for that to happen, but when I start seeing a hammer down candle with some absorption, then I will. But right now, the market's talking to me. The market's talking to me right now. I'm telling you, I've spent many of hours back testing order flow, and right now it looks like on the 6 minute here, man. It looks like on the 6 minute they are defending this. They are going to defend this. Let me just highlight this for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. They will defend this, and I'm probably talking about more like this area here. They will defend that. That is the 990 on the 6 minute. Obviously, it's more powerful on the higher time frames, but a 6 minute's not that bad. 990 could be defended. So we'll circle back to our main. So this is the level I think they'll defend. But if again, if they do start putting in some absorption to the downside, yeah, I would entertain a short. I can't believe they ran it up right to the VWAP again, right underneath the VWAP. And you know why they do that? They do that because they know you're too psychologically scared to, well, me, I'll talk about myself. They know you're too psychologically scared to long into the VWAP, but you're also too psychologically scared to short because it hasn't tapped the VWAP yet, because it hasn't ripped the liquidity from there. So they do these games that's psychological, man. They just mess with everyone's head so much. They love doing that around. They love doing that around the trend lines too. They love doing it around trend lines, because they get to manipulate the trend line and they get to manipulate this both at the same time. So you got a double whammy. Will she bounce off the trend line? Will she reject off the VWAP? I don't know. Tune in later. Like it's impossible to know, but it does happen. Yeah, I would love to take the short, but you saw the shorts, how they've been playing out. Look at this. This would drive a man insane. I mean, who's got the patience for this? This is crazy. And now she's higher. Now she's gonna retest the VWAP. I mean, retest the trend line and pop. Who knows? Maybe she'll do that. Looks like the long was the play here. The long was like, all right, we came down. Sellers were trying to absorb the buyers, and he couldn't, and they just ripped it. Retested it here. Retesting here, and then right back up. That was the trade. That was the trade of the night. If you caught the long, I think Popeye caught that long. But this right now, this is just, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll see about getting into a trade in a moment, but right now there is nothing to really trade. Nothing to really trade. Caravano's long now. Okay, good for you, man. Good long. Yeah, I think we're supposed to look at that 4 hour, right? You guys wanted to take a look at that 4 hour, the higher time frames. I think someone was asking about earlier. All right, so I start my day usually on the mornings by looking at the higher time frames. We look at I look at the 4 hour, and we see what the 4 hour is doing. So let's go there real quick. All right, so on the 4 hour, let's take a look at what is happening here on the 4 hour. Okay. All right, so 4 hour we gapped up. We're gapped up in here. We have this little gap to fill here. So we know we've got this little area here of interest. We know we've got this area here that somehow, sometime, at some point will get filled. We know this will get filled. Okay. We know that area is going to get filled. We might be putting in a double top. We might be putting in a double top. And I'll tell you why. I think we might be putting in a double top because we have this huge spike in here in delta. And what this symbolizes is that buyers put in a lot of strength in here. And sometimes what they do is they have to cool down in order to get more strength. They come back here. Market makers, what they do is they like to come back and take the pick up the orders that they had in here where they made the orders earlier. Because in order for you to go long, you got to go short. So a lot of times they come back into these zones, clean up these imbalances, and then go higher. So there is a chance that tonight, overnight, we will not only close that gap, but I think there's a good chance that we could also come down as low as these levels, test these wicks again. So that's what I'm thinking about on the higher time frame here. We could test these wicks again in here in the 18,400. That is a possibility. That's because I'm reading this delta, and that's what the delta tells me. Now the delta here is kind of flat, so it's not really strong. So that means that more than likely they will come back in here, pick up these orders, and then go higher. Or if this area does not hold, if we do not hold this area, we could come back to clean up all of this from last week, all in here. So we could see possibility that we can get down to 17.4s if the market really wants to go there. Last week's low is at 16.5. I don't know if we'll go that far, but I think there's a good chance that we could clean up 17.4 because this area here does have imbalances. These are single print areas, so we could see that. So right now we're still rejecting the VWAP. We are rejecting the VWAP. Okay, looks good now for the short. It's starting to look better. Short 10 tight stop, long after. Gain weight. After 5 a.m. Yeah, that's a good idea. Showing the flip action. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what she does here. Just still chopping this range here. Not liking it too much. $10-minute is a very good long. Really? You think the 10-minute is showing a good chance of a long? Man, this is really bad price action. I mean, we had the absorption here, followed by a nice red candle. This should have technically continued. There must be some really strong buyers in the market, man, because this should have continued. We're actually going to move higher here. Man, that's wild stuff. Very wild stuff. All right, well, let's see. I'm thinking higher, guys. I'm thinking higher here. You guys may or not agree, but it looks like she is pushing higher here. She's going to rip this VWAP like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. Limit order 1930 to pass account. Nice, man. Or lady, I'm not sure. What's up, Deborah? What did you use to determine your stop loss? Me? Well, I like to use invalidation areas, so let me probably show you on a smaller time frame. So earlier, we were looking at the short. We were shorting earlier. Yeah, we were shorting earlier, so let me show you on the 3-minute why I chose the area I did for a stop loss. Okay, so initially I put my stop up here because here at this 1927 level, we had bulls absorbing sellers. Bulls, this yellow candle means that buyers are absorbing sellers, but the buyers lost their strength. And we broke out through the VWAP just now. Buyers were overpowering the sellers. But then sellers took over, which means that buyers got exhausted. So for me, putting a stop loss up here is a very safe area because I know they're not going to come back into it because the buyers got exhausted at this area because sellers are prominent here. So we came down, came back up. This was an opportunity to add into the short if I wanted to. I think I did. So this was protected. So then I moved my stop loss, I think, to this area afterwards. And then once we got this dropped, then I moved it to break even. So that was the logic to my stop loss routine here. And rip to your shorts, anybody who was in a short here. Yeah, I told you guys this thing was going to rip through the VWAP. I should have taken it myself, but I did not. Yeah. I did not. Oh, you passed the count, Caravano. Good job, Caravano. Let's give Caravano some love here in the chat. You can press these little emojis. Give him some confetti. Been long on that. Good for you guys, man. Anybody who was long on that, congratulations, man. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, gained weight. Gained weight showed you some love, man. Everybody. Cool. Guys, we have a free Discord if you guys want to join, and we also have a free we have free groups in there where we can we have 2 groups so far of like about 5 or 6 people, accountability partners, just people to meet at the end of the day after every trading day. At the end of every trading session, we go into Discord and we discuss our wins and losses for the day, and we make sure that we do what we said we were going to do. So we have our goals, we have our things that we have to work on, like the things that we're not doing right that we're going to stop doing. And we go in there and we just kind of, like last week I had one day was really bad. I kind of tilted last week one day. So I went in there and I told everybody I tilted. And because of that, I was feeling really like down on myself, and the guys are like telling me how to work on it. The next day I put a personal daily loss limit on all my funded accounts. So now I can't even overtrade if I want to. So if you guys are interested, I think it is the pinned. Did I pin it? Let me see. I'm going to pin it right now, okay? I'm going to pin the Discord link right now for you. There you go, guys. You can join that Discord for free, and our pods are free. Check it out. We got a couple new subs here. Dale, welcome to Dale. If I missed your name, Mike T, welcome, Mike T. You guys are just subbing like crazy, man. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, man. We've gotten overwhelmed today with the views. Really crazy. We've added over 50 subs today. Scratch that, 75 subs. Yeah, man. That was a seller's chance to push 19. Yeah, they pushed, man. They pushed, guys. This move is gone. This move is gone. Gone with the wind. Yeah, so let me show you where it would have been a good place. I didn't take it, but I'm kind of burnt out on trading tonight. I'm probably going to just chill for now. And let me show you guys here. All right, so here on the 6 minute on our left-hand side, well, actually, I'm going to make it bigger because this is the one I want to spot. Okay. All right, we saw that buyers had strength in here because they had this big engulfing candle, this big bullish engulfing candle in there. So we saw that buyers had strength. Then we had this yellow candle, which simply means that the buyers absorbed the sellers. There was a more red delta, more selling delta, which means there were more sellers on this candle, but the buyers overpowered them. So this area here, like I outlined, would have been a good place to put your stop loss because they defend these areas. Even though we were going into the VWAP, it was still a better chance that it was going to go higher than lower. And we had a pretty decent, let's see, if you would have taken it right here. My fault. It's not what I meant to do. If you would have taken it right here when this candle closed. Nice 36-point move on the overnight. Not bad. During normal trading hours during the New York session, this probably would have been like a 100-point move. Maybe even more. But it is what it is. Now she's giving us a bearish absorption candle here, so who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, well, it's looking kind of bearish now, guys, to be honest. This is looking like a good short setup. So I took it. So what? Don't judge me. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. I took it. You guys might be able to see. Yeah, if we get stopped out here, then I literally took that on not on a whim, but I took it on a I want to say a gut feeling, but on intuition, I guess you would say. On intuition. Let's see if we get a move down pretty fast here. It would be nice. It would be so crazy for it to come in now. Just found me? Thank you, Deborah. Thank you for finding me. I was lost. Now I'm found. Chewy, what's up, Chewy13? I had a friend named Chewy in Jersey. Is that you? Yeah, now we can push this thing down. I took this short too. Got out already? Whoa, yeah, you're fast. What is that purple line? I don't know what purple line you're referring to. This one? This is just a trend line. You with me, Richie? That's what's up, man. Nice short, man. Oh, we'll see if it's nice. Right now, it's not so nice. Right now, it's just a short. I know Chewy from Jersey. I know Chewy from Jersey. Kyle? What? No, Chewy's name was, he's an African kid, so his name is like Chewy Waka Nyaka Nyaka Waka or something like that. So we just called him Chewy. Chewy. I couldn't even pronounce his name if I wanted to. He was one of my real estate agents. Full port, lived in Battery Park years ago. Now I'm in Chicago. In Chicago? Nice, man. New sub. What's up, Alfred? I'm looking at the same short. Hit the 618 fib retracement. Beautiful. Get out of drawdown here? Yeah, maybe we could. Maybe I'm about to go full port this sucker. About to full porter, baby. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Was that the 618? Was that? It was a 786. I think 786. Yeah. Close though. All right, she's just, yeah, she's gonna do. I hope she doesn't do this slow grind for us again to the downside. This if it is gonna dump, it better dump fast, because that slow grind she gave us before, with that immediate pop that literally she just gave us to the upside. I hope she can do that immediate pop to the downside now, because she really did make us work for that 4 little micros that we ended up taking. But this could end up turning into a short squeeze, so that's why I'm not adding more right now, because literally she could turn into a short squeeze. Let's be careful for that, guys. If I get stopped here, I'm done for the night. I seriously am, because this overnight price action is not my favorite. Deborah's from Eastern PA. Wow, that's what's up. Eastern PA, like over by like Poconos. Pure line was on the other chart. Oh, let me go to the other chart. If you're talking about this purple line right here, this is my 21 on the 12-minute. If you're talking about this line that's blue, this is yesterday's high. So I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Welcome to Pretty Lily. They used to call me Pretty Lou when I was younger too. David, welcome David. Sorry, those letters are moving. Rinkowski, David Rinkowski, man. What's up, man? Jonathan, hey, welcome to the channel, man. All these people are blessing the channel today, man. You guys are awesome. Alfred, so we meet again. Alfred, are you on a guy? Do you frequent a guy's and gained weight? Do you guys frequent a guy's stream? Nasdaq Anonymous, because I love that guy, man. I watch him. I think he's a really good trader. I think I've seen you guys on Nasdaq Anonymous. Yeah, you guys are? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I love that guy, man. I think he's really good. He's from Texas. He's a really cool guy. He's my style. I like the way he trades. He's got no, to me, it seems like he's got no fear when he trades. You guys are DJs checking out all the streams. Anyway, he's the biggest hater. Why is there a purple line on this chart 21 on the 12? Yes. There is that purple line on this chart 21 on the 12. Yes. I think you're referring back to this purple line, Deborah, this one here. This is the 21, yes. It did hold this last time, but, well, not really, kind of held. Yeah. I don't know. All We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's going on here, folks. I don't know. I don't know. This could be turning into a, yep, it is turning into a short squeeze. Looks like it is turning into a short squeeze. Be very careful, guys. Be very careful. Pawn, you got that right. Yeah, this could be turning into a short squeeze. It's kind of looking like it right now. If we don't get this move past the VWAP back to the downside, we're toast. Not toast, but, you know, we're down a couple bucks here, and then we'll try again tomorrow. I don't always trade nighttime. No, I'm just doing it now because my wife is visiting family, and I have nothing else to do. So why not grow our YouTube channel and trade evals? Tried our funded earlier, but we DLL'd our funded with this crazy price action that I'm not used to. So I think on the overnights, I might just trade evals. Because the fundeds, I do pretty well with the fundeds during the daytime when I'm not tilting. Oh yeah, you got that rule 2 pawn. You made yourself a rule not to trade fundeds at nighttime, only practice. He going, yeah, man. Well, good thing I have a DL. Good thing I have a personal daily loss limit on them, because if I didn't, I'd probably still be trading them right now. Not that I'm not that I have no self control, but you just don't realize it, and before you know it, you're like down $1,200 on your funded, and you're like, oh man, oh my god, I can't believe I just lost $1,200 on this. Might as well just keep going now, right? You know, so $400, you can come back from that. You can come back from that. Caravano loves nighttime. Or you got to show us your secrets, Caravano. You got to show us your secrets, brother. What's MCOT? Who is that? MCOT. Yeah, we're about to get short squeezed. Yeah, that's what it's turning out to be here. But we're going to take our stop loss like a man. We're not going to cry about it. Because just never know. Why'd I short here? Just because I'm a DJ. No, I didn't short because I was a DJ. I just shorted because it'd be very poetic right now for the Nasdaq to actually reverse now after breaking through the VWAP. And I also saw a bearish absorption candle on the 6 minute, but I did not let it confirm. What I mean by confirm, just because I was very premature to this move, what I mean is I did not let it confirm is when you see a bearish candle like this purple candle, which means that they absorbed the buying pressure here on the delta. What I mean is I should have let the next candle turn red and close red. If it closed red, then that would have told me sellers definitely took over. Not only did sellers absorb the buying pressure, the next candle is red, which means the sellers have control now. Then I should have shorted, but I didn't. I kind of went in early, and this is quickly turning into what looks like a short squeeze. As you can see on the 3 minute here on the right hand side, it's more apparent that this is turning into a short squeeze here. Check this out. We'd have to break through this trend line here and through the VWAP for this to convince me that we're not in a short squeeze. But it looks like a short squeeze at the moment. And it's short and squeezy. Now, we do have 50 seconds left on this green candle. It could still manage to close red. If it does, then we're in there like swimwear. And it might be doing that right now. I might add another 5 if it does close red, because that'll be very bearish. What's the VIX doing? Is the VIX still chopping? VIX is going down. What's gold doing? Gold is going down too. Shoosh. That might be all we need, man. That just might be all we need now for this market to start rallying. Yeah. Never too late to close early. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I popped in every once in a while his stream. And how's the journey going? I'm on point. Trade Goated. Trade Goated loves these shorts, man. Yeah, Trade Goated, you love these shorts, don't you? Wow, that candle still closed green. Holy smokes. That candle still closed green. Man. She's not looking too good, guys. She ain't looking too good. The only thing good about that candle is that it's a downward hammer. Other than that, she ain't looking that good at all. She's not looking that great, guys. Not looking too healthy. Let's move this chart to a 6-minute here. Yeah, she's looking like she is going to rip faces to the north. Carvana, you think this is a good retest? Retest of what? You know, I don't know if she's going to break down here or she's going to pop, but to me, it's kind of looking like she's going to pop, man. Kind of looking like she's going to pop, man. Yeah, I think she's going to pop. I think she's going to keep going. This was a strong breakout through this trend line. Yeah, super strong. Yeah, I'm still in my short, so really thinking about cutting my losses here, but anything can happen. This looks like a bull flag. Anything can happen here, but honestly, it looks like a short squeeze. Honestly, the NQ has a wilder side than the ES. Oh, you think? You think? I always say the ES is like the one you take home to mom, and the NQ is the side chick, man. She's crazy. She's wild. You never want to bring that around your family. But somehow you just can't get away from her. You got to trade her. You got to trade her, man. You can't just... She's like, you got to go to like... That's why that guy's channel is perfect, man. Nasdaq Anonymous. That's a perfect name. That's literally how I feel about NQ sometimes. You just... Why trade anything else? I tried trading other stuff. Yeah, I'm cheating on my wife with the NQ. Let me not even say that playing around. That's not even funny. She'd be like, "You do what? I don't care if it was a joke." Yeah. She's gonna rip faces, man. What will it take to get a dad joke? Okay, I think I had one this morning. Let me see. See if I can remember it. Oh, she's about to do us dirty here. If you guys want to witness the stop loss, you guys can witness the stop loss. Should have probably got out of it earlier. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You guys witnessed it. All right, yeah, that's my last trade for the night. I'm gonna save this account, this eval for tomorrow. We still got a chance. We got $1,000 in here that we could still use for tomorrow, so it's not terrible. But what I am happy that I am reading these charts right. As far as once I'm in it, I was reading it right. I said this thing's gonna rip my face off. Yeah, it's this price action is just not tradable for me. I'm not used to it, and not liking it too much right now. But yeah, let me see if I can give you guys a good dad joke before we go. Let me see if I remember it. Trying to see if I can remember it. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, yeah, I remember what it was. Now I remember what it was. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. I thought of it at the grocery store today when I was at the grocery store. So, what fruit will never get married? What fruit will never get married? Yeah, Mo's in the house, man. Mo is the man, man. Mo is taking care of us big time. So what fruit cannot get married? Anybody? Anybody? Don't ask Grok. What fruit cannot get married? I think she's going to put in a short squeeze, guys, by the way. Still, I think she's putting in the short squeeze. This looks like typical short squeeze action. So be careful. Wait. Yep, cantaloupe. Not a banana, bro. Not a banana, but a cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. This already sounds good. Nah, it's actually pretty bad. Yeah, I've got the worst dad jokes. So if you guys are into bad dad jokes, then yeah, stick around. Yeah, but we're done for tonight, guys. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe, notification bell, all that good stuff. I would appreciate all of you guys being here. Hopefully you can make it again. We'll be here next Sunday, but we're also here Monday through Friday. Well, not this Friday because the market's closed for Good Friday, but we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Take care, guys. Love you, man. Be safe. Don't trade like me.